And there we are. Hi there, how you doing? Hope this day's treating you well, always nice and dandy. Just a quick swig. Anyways, so yeah, hope everything is fine with you all. Yeah, yesterday he ran a bit more than expected. It's not something new with the WoW streams, to be honest. It sometimes happens to kind of extend for like an extra hour or two, so it do be like that. And even then, afterwards, I had to stay for a bit longer to finish the VOD render and all of that. Although at some point, I need to figure out like a better method. The thing is, the way I do it and why I do it like immediately after I'm done with the stream is, one, I don't forget, and two, it's the fastest method. For me to just quickly get the recording that I just did, make some quick cuts and a quick render, which takes a bit of time, like an hour or so, and then, you know, send it over to YouTube, upload it that same day, put everything together, and then, you know, be done with it. Which takes time, yes, I'll be honest, takes a lot of time, like 2 to 3 extra more hours after the stream. I'm still awake around having to put all this, because, you know, to make sure everything is fine and dandy. I do have a setup, and, you know, because of how I schedule my VOD uploads, which is usually 3 days after they've been uploaded, I could technically allow myself the time to work on it the day after. Problem is, as I mentioned, I have a tendency to forget, and the added things that I need to do add more time that I don't want it to add for my other systems that I use for, you know, uploading and that kind of thing. And that's the annoying part. Like, a thing that would really I think make it faster, at the very least the first thing that would improve it, like literally right now the right now the game capture setup would have helped me out. But another thing that could help me out is maybe having a portable, like having like some sort of external drive. I should probably, you know, look into one and get myself that, so that way I can put the rendering on a different machine that I have available, and then the other things that I can do, I can deal with here, because I would prefer the other machine to do the rendering and not vice versa, because with the other machine I can't do all the setups that I want to do right now, as I'm still currently beholden to my PC for the entire stream setup, and I've not had yet the opportunity to kind of spread out some of the workload to different systems and different hardware. But we'll figure it out. We'll take it slow, one by one, and see how it goes. But yeah, I have to look into at the very least not putting myself into that position too much, honestly, but you know, it can become a bit problematic or tiring the day after if I need to do something or whatever. Like, for example, because I woke up so late, I realized I got like a phone call, and I never heard it, and I don't know what the fuck the phone call was. They never reached back. I've not seen anything else come from it, so oh well, it will be what it is. I've had a lot of like spam calls in the past, so maybe it was one of those. I don't care. If they don't reach back to me, it means it's not important. It's their problem, not mine. If they don't make it very clear how to enunciate. And it's one of the reasons why I prefer, like, with certain contacts, email, because with phones I literally do not know. Like, I see a number, what am I supposed to get out of this phone number? Like, it could be, by the way, it could be a bank, it could be some scam, it could be just someone, you know, I mean, mistyping the number, or and that's kind of it. It doesn't give me any information. But yeah, that's nor here nor there. With that, and I'll have to look into it, figure it out, see how I can do all of that. And yeah, right now just slowly, I took it a bit easy these few days, but you know, slowly but surely figure out some other things how to set it up. As I kind of mentioned before, this is gonna be probably there's gonna be some changes to the schedule. I've already altered a few things, specifically the starting hours, as I mentioned before. Now, the weekend, quote unquote, kind of weekend streams now start at 7 7 GMT. overall. So you know, all of those to start around the same time, because I saw like usually those streams have been a bit more fruitful at those times, with the exception of course of the Sunday stream, which happens a bit earlier, because you know I'm doing an extra stream before the Gestalt stuff, and then you know we're doing that, because you know otherwise we'd be within the same runtime and it would be weird. And you know the other streams are as normal, with the one change that now my usual 4-hour streams are now extended to 5 for multiple reasons. I feel like it's probably gonna offer me a bit more reach out and more opportunities for people to kind of step in from within different time zones and have a better opportunity to kind of be around here for a lot longer, meaning that yeah, this stream included would be around the 5-hour mark as a whole. There's another reason, for those who probably are in the streaming scene, I have heard like some tips and some advice. Usually it's meant that at the very least, depending on how often you stream, you have an average of like 3 to 4 hours per day. But I don't know, from my perspective and from how I think of it, I would say that those 3 to 4 hours should be hours you have active, like where in that total sum should be hours that you know you've been around. And I was trying to kind of push towards kind of the upper number of it, kind of within those 4-hour marks. But the thing is, if you add up like at times maybe some prolonged extra breaks, you know, the downtime between the start and end stream, it's not really that. It's still like within like 3 hours and a half, maybe even less, depending on the situation. So I decided to kind of extend it, so that way technically on an average my total hours of me being active here, present, interacting with you is within that 3-4 hour mark. It's closer to that 4-hour mark than usual. So that's kind of my intent with it first and foremost. Although there is one stream which is not going to apply like that. That's gonna be the Sunday stream, simply because it's a bit too much of an effort to because I already, with the other schedules and all that, I'm waking up a bit too early, and I feel like it's a bit too much to push on, and especially because I have another stream. I feel like 4 hours is fine with that one, and I have like the other 3. It kind of evens it out to kind of keep it like that. And also I'm trying my best usually for those streams to just do some simpler games, or some games that don't require that much that are necessarily my go-to content, like the indie stuff, like maybe the RPG things that I'm gonna talk about, or like even Cyberpunk. Although last week it was an exception, because you know I kind of catch up with things, because you know we are a bit behind with some of the Cyberpunk playthrough, so kind of catch up with it and all that. But yeah, usually on Sundays I'm gonna have probably like some sort of like simple multiplayer, like matchmaking game, something like that, something that is a bit more repeatable, something that has a bit more as a formula. And like for example how we are doing today, which is going to be Marvel Rivals. And hey, look at that, they've also announced a fun little game mode coming up this Friday, so we can check it out. It's probably going to be madness. The clone rumble, playing basically mirror matches, not to say playing duplicate matches, like having like, I don't know, old Jeffs or like some fucking other craziness. Or I already have some stuff in mind, like with some really busted possibilities of what teams and what craziness is gonna happen. So yeah, we'll check that out on Sunday as well, alongside for me just usually grinding my missions. You know that, although I've started to kind of catch up with it. I think I'm almost done with most of the event missions for the second part of the Battle Pass missions that they've done. I'm almost done with most of them. I've kind of caught up with most of the weekly challenges stuff. I'm kind of now at clear, and the dailies is something I am keeping up with on a daily basis. But yeah, I kind of caught up with it, so I guess the event just came right in time, so we have some other things we can work up towards. But yeah, that is fine. That it's nice and dandy, and we can have some other chilled, crazy times with it. And then also, I can finally, because after finishing these missions, I was also able to get enough credits to buy Penny's bundle. So I have her Venom skin now, which is I'm so fucking happy to finally get it. I haven't got a chance to play her in a bit because I was basically focused on catching up with my missions. So I played a lot of Mantis, to be fair, which I've been a menace with in recent times. I've had a lot of fun with the Thing and some other characters as well. So yeah, and I've started playing slightly more DPS. To be fair, I had some DPS missions. I played a bit of Moon Knight, and now I need to play some Squirrel Girl for some of the missions for the battle pass. But yeah, it is. It's been a fun experience. But anyhow, I think it's enough dilly-dallying on that kind of end, and we should probably get to our Cyberpunk shenanigans right now. So let me jump into the game screen. Continue. So yeah, last time we've dealt with the Voodoo Boys and did a whole thing with Old Cunningham and doing all the all that scenario with the Voodoo Boys, doing the JIM infiltration, confronting Brigitte and the Voodoo Boys they were trying to sabotage me with a fucking virus, and we kind of went to Netwatch because of it and tried to do our best. That didn't turn out too well for them either, but no matter what, it still would have been good for the boys either way. So it all turns out well. Then we had like some heart-to-heart with Johnny, and now we're prepping him for a date, because right after we finished the whole thing with the Voodoo Boys, we actually got ourselves the quest for the DLC Phantom Liberty, which I have not yet played. But the thing is, I would like to be done with as much as I can with all the other quests, like all the other side missions. So that way, when we jump to Phantom Liberty, it's the only thing we have, and it's the only thing we're playing, and whatever we unlock through that, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we have War Pigs, which is a quest for the Corpo side of V, like it's Corpo background related. Killing the name, we just got the message from Bart Moss, and chipping in. Oh yeah, also as a side note, we also did like the beat on the Brat after we finished the Voodoo Boys and finally confronted the champion and defeated him. So we also finished that little quest line. The thing that I'm surprised, because I remember we also had to fight a clown like Bozo, and I've not seen that quest, because I could have swore that quest happens before the champion fight, or maybe it's one of those where it's basically kind of an optional fight you can gain and do. I don't remember how exactly you found both. Oh well, we'll see. But yeah, now we're dealing with Johnny's quest first and foremost, mostly because it's gonna push us also to meet with Carrie, and Carrie's one of the other companions, which are gonna have like a long-winded quest line with like romance possibilities as well. And in his situation, and basically we're leaving the other quests as kind of a filler between those wait times. His quests once we get there. But yeah, let's jump into Afterlife. This is the first thing. You meet with Rogue and let Johnny take the wheel. Hey.
So, you ready?
Not really.
Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay, one more time. You're just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Fuck you, Johnny.
Actually, regretting this already.
Too late. We said yes.
You're gonna strum her guilt, squeeze her for favors. Remind her all about how she left you to die in Sackett Tower.
First, she was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to.
What? You gonna use your charm?
Rogue's never said no to me. Ever.
All right, we'll see about that.
Okay, I'm ready.
Fuck. Let the beast in. Oh, man, this.
Fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
Oh,
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
a bit. Oh, get an old fashioned.
Blue glass.
You'll have it kind of speaks a bit more gruff, kind of like Johnny. There we go. Oh,
Give me another.
You got it.
oh boy, oh no. Gonna turn out bad, isn't it?
Prime way to get started.
Oh boy. Cassius Rider.
Know what I need now?
Is it on the menu?
Information. Cassius Ryder. He's still breathing?
Tattoo guy? Haven't seen him in a good long while. Gonna have to check up on him yourself. Works in Watson, down on Pershing.
Damn.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Here we go.
Billy Goat. More my style. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will.
I do love like somehow he just
Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
yeah, this is just, I guess, you know, Johnny's way of gathering intel.
Hey!
Oh,
What the?
weird.
Drink slinger.
It's a bit weird, like, you know, even though, yeah, it's a 50-50 taking the glasses, but still, probably have to think.
Simón!
Más rápido!
Yeah, I guess I'll have to be fast.
Simón!
You know, this was a competition. Ah, shit.
You win! Yeah! Woohoo! Órale!
Left or right?
The fuck?
Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yeah. Yeah. Get out of your system. Ooh, boy.
Yo! Get your fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock. Got it?
Fuck, I missed this.
Ah.
Be waiting outside.
Just fucking love it. Just being trash, like. Just throw like trash, and you know, be like, hey.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
I'm sure Panam's not gonna be happy about this, isn't she?
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Ooh.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Pretty sure that's not my car right here. No, Johnny, no. We're on the fucking road.
Oh my god! Ah!
Why? Why? Aren't you a fucking wrecker?
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
Really? How the fuck are you convinced after putting her into an action? Like, really, that's your priority right now, talking to some... Just go. Ah.
Hello, Night City.
V.
Of course, and he left me with a fucking hangover.
Spit blood first thing every morning.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you.
You don't seem surprised.
You don't seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
I got flashes here and there. Not everything. Thank God.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Fuck.
Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know? Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good.
Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
I mean,
In your state? You're useless.
almost.
Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
And... Huh? Hey.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Some fuckers never die, don't they? Ah, fucking... Ah, no.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck, never again.
Oh, fuck. Never again.
Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this.
Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what. You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Fuck off.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
For a moment there, it did seem like you were thinking about staying. I mean, you had such a good time.
Don't trust me after all, huh?
I know you thought about it.
Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
Man, it's gonna be a hell of a ride. Saboteur. Okay. Okay, I'm out of here. Anything in this town to
What is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem.
Oh.
Beggar, not chooser.
Fine. Okay, so we need to wait for Rogue to give us a call. So, well, we're actually kind of close to the Warpix quest, so let's do that.
So, feeling better?
No. Don't rub it in. Have to drive now. Let's help out our poor friend and see what he's been doing. Apparently he's in deep trouble. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Yes.
Huh. Miss the warmth of the corporate lab? That unique thrill of internal power struggles?
What? I've got a score to settle is all.
Aha! I knew it, I
Anyway.
knew it, I knew it. Rats still in the race.
Don't you need to be somewhere else? Your piece need oiling? Guitar needs tuning, maybe?
I get it, fine. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Okay, take part in a Clash of Musical universe. Life on Earth only happens once every 1,000,000 years. Sure. Mr. Keeper and Private Press set for 99.9 impulses. Club Riot Night City, invitation only. Wait, what's this about? This message was automatically generated. Please do not reply. Okay. Okay, it's not about like me trying to go back to the corporal lab. It's more about like that fucker deserves.
Empty.
Damn.
Damn.
Hello, V. Man, time flies.
Hank?
For death just ain't what he used to be.
Keyword inferred. But Abernathy is purging the debt. Purged me. It took my house, accounts, implants. But I'm not done. Gonna prove she was wrong about me. Shove it down her throat.
Ah, see you make your move stepping on me. Gonna serve my head up on a silver platter? And you think Abernathy will welcome you back, arms outstretched?
That's about the size of it. Now turn. Hands on your head. Hop to it.
Listen, Frank, I'm nobody to Abernathy. Probably doesn't know I exist, if she ever knew.
You had it in for her, V. We're setting her up. People don't forget shit like that.
No, that wasn't me. That was Jenkins' thing. Just use me as his tool. So what? Back to the office. Recently fired employee walks in, gun in hand. They'll shoot you, and then put me down.
So what am I supposed to do? Huh? What the fuck can I do?
Let's start
It's
over.
a closed book, Frank. Gotta refigure your life. Game over.
Start again.
Start again.
Start again? Got nothing to start with. Less.
Got iron in a full clip. Add a little gumption, you're good to go in NC. Just keep it together, Frank.
Nothing like running into old friends and reminiscing, huh? Ah, the olden days.
Not in the mood, Johnny.
Should be. Look at your luck. I mean, could have wound up all jittery like him. Have a nice night, V. I'll be at home.
You're fine, Frank. You're gonna figure it out. Don't worry about it. I don't know. You really thought like, okay, let's just jump in, gun in hand. That's gonna work. I felt like you actually had something juicy, but nah. Honestly, man, kind of pathetic. Like I was expecting that kind of like, you know, really intense like corporate kind of like vendetta or like revenge, but nah. Just a guy trying to do his best. Don't want to deal with them at all. Did I kill them? Yes. I just don't bother. And there we go. Okay, let's check Bartmore's message. To be fair, all the that's kind of the shame I've always seen with the with your background choice, aside from like having like some dialogue options here and there. You don't really have like a lot tied to it. Like you have this kind of like small quest, because all backgrounds backgrounds have this like small little quest where you do like a thing and you're kind of done with in a few minutes. You're like nothing too involved. It would have been nice to have even a smallish quest chain for it. You know, to kind of like solidify, hey, look, you had some sort of a past, be it here or somewhere else, and that comes back to you and you have to deal with it. Especially for like the corporate like street kid stuff. I can understand maybe the Nomad being a bit more being a bit lackluster. Ready? Check this out. Hello, okay. Visiting Grams and Grams. Yep, showed up at the doorsteps 2 days ago. Don't know if they're happy or confused. Very nice being with family, good people, good food, zero bullshit. How's life? Beachy as ever. Still got that, but I'm working on it. You'll figure it out, V. You always do. Gotta go. The elders are summoning me. Amazing name. Amazing way to say it. I think I can. Okay, wait. Where did you wait? I think I need to go top floor. I forgot at what point do I call the elevator. Or was it like the bottom floor? This one I don't remember. I think it was, yeah. I think it was the first level. I don't know why. I think I was vaguely on. My brain was like on autopilot for a second there. Didn't know where I was going. Second. I can this. There we are. Open up. There we go. Which is when you're sky high.
An explosion of taste.
Okay. Back.
Finally.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Want to talk about that, you gotta start thinking larger scale. Much larger. Alt and Rogue. Tip of the iceberg.
Probably, not how you pictured your grand reunion with Alt.
I knew she'd change. Transform. All started when she went Silicon. Hit the net.
You've changed too, you're someone else.
I've had fuck all to do with it. Alt's out there, fractaling, globulating, becoming a bigger and better AI. And I'm here shriveling, spending time with you.
You're bitter.
Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply, like we used to way back when.
And fix what you fucked up or prove something to her?
To fix what you busted or to prove something to her?
More like prove myself wrong. Dead wrong when I told her we had nothing, were nothing, and shared nothing but sex.
That was long ago. You're talking decades.
Not to me. Don't forget, I've spent the last 50 years stuck in my head.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Want to talk about that, you gotta start thinking larger scale. Much larger. Alt and Rogue. Tip of the iceberg.
Okay, so it's nothing different. Okay.
Have a nice night, V.
I like that detail, honestly. Kind of being able to actually sit here and talk with Johnny. And I'm guessing you only are able to do that once you, talk with stuff. Hey, where's the lizard? Oh no, the egg is still here. I know you also have a way to get the cat, but I always forget how. You have to like interact with it somehow. I'm for food. I know you feel down when I'm not around, don't deny it, so I left you a little something to cheer you up. I didn't tell you that I did tell you that I love pierogies, I think, right? In any case, you love these too. This gluten is a godsend. All my affection, P. Aw, thanks, Panam. It's actually kind of sweet. Things from this Moinia. Jump in the urine and stand in your head. I'm the one that's alive, you're all dead. Okay. Anything else around here? Oh, I don't like the Dreamcatcher, the thing with the Buddhist. My usual stuff. Yeah, the boxing gloves, Jackie, yeah, Morales, and Lizuiz, yeah. The art piece, wetsuit with Judy, Hey, the championship. First place. Nice. I think there might be some other things. Oh. Oh. Garbage. We still have the lizard there. If here you get anything extra. Life, I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, those are Jackies. 100%. Oh, look, the Jackie Wells. The drink is right there on top. That's actually a nice detail. I don't think I've looked at all of these kinds of these you can find around. There are a few, and it's really nice that, you know, they kind of add up as you progress game. Is anything else? Let's check the armory. Second. Bomb shit. Guns. Alright, because I can now put the fucking hammer here because I'm not using it. Backrock vest, the wild hand jacket. This. Weapon wine. You can put a pitbull back. I don't. Guns. Fight it with stand. Precision rifle. With the blades. Oh yeah, now I have Johnny's glasses and his tank top. Yeah, they're shades. Also, they look kind of better than what I have, so I'm gonna keep them. Johnny tank tops, that's not something. Headband, let's move that. Works right first, so let's see what's the deal with Bart Moss. Acid. Or tank man. Look what I found. These fools look handsome even though you can tell by the look in their eyes they seen war. Or maybe I'm seeing things. I don't know. Anyway, I thought you might like that. Oh, and the dog's name is Shorty, by the way. Aw. I love Shorty. Got him. Nice. Okay, so we need to check the Patmos collective thing. Okay, Bess ISIS. I'll pay for any info about Swedenborg Riviera's true identity. The corporate oppression will end when you will stop oppressing yourself. This is one of Swedenborg Riviera's most poetic aphorisms. He shows us that in reality we are the drivers of our own actions. If workers unite, the towers of capitalistic oppression will fall. We must do everything in our power to achieve that. Anger admin comment. When corporate tyranny ends, the worker will no longer be dehumanized. Angers admin, I implore you, the anti-capitalism discourse of Swedenborg Riviera is much more complicated than it seems. He is undoubtedly referring to an existential crisis, weaving together threads from Heidegger and Jaspers. Reading both of them and may provide you with critical insight. I love this quotation brings tears to my eyes every time I read it. Don't shit yourself thinking too hard, book nerds. Amazing. Go back. Okay, humanity is nothing more than a Ponzi scheme hidden behind a veil of tears. New life, new plans. I need to fucking read it from here. Every person is a bearer of suffering as well as its catalyzer and transmitter in our global free market society. Such an obstacle cannot merely be transcended. The first step is realizing that our decisions are illusory. Socialize the means of production, replace corporations with collectives, throw in a bit of rationally oriented management, and this whole global pyramid scheme will collapse on itself. I can't wait for the communal eco-cyber revolution led by Swedenborg. Okay, do you really have interpreted everything through a neo-Marxist lens? You wouldn't notice the Schopenhauer if Swedenborg smacked you onto the head with it. The words as will and representation. Asinus asinorum in secula seculorum. I'm not the best with my Latin. You can stick Schopenhauer up your pretty little butthole. Amazing. Yes. Philosophy discourse. I love it. The best weapon against neoliberalism is uninterrupted meditation. Does this even warrant an explanation? Meditation here is a metaphor for worker unity. Fear of a corrupt government controlled by tyrannical megacorporation has led to a mutated strain of pathological hyper-neoliberalism. We can't let them bully us into fear. It's time we throw off corporate yoke. Dismantling the mechanism of capital accumulation or hyper-capitalism. Do we really need to fight neoliberalism? I'm not an evolutionist, but I believe humanity should go forward, not backwards. Progress is a benefit in it of itself. Once I meditated, then I woke up. The coherency in Swedenborg's philosophy is irrefutable. How has he not already sparked a revolution? What is Arsakas or Militek in the face of united opposition? In my view, it's an elaboration of the on the philosophy of peaceful struggle. The word meditation should not be taken literally. The path perseverance and humility is not easy, but bears the sweetest fruit. Okay, and the last one. When money exchanges hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. Truth is hidden in simplicity. Every transaction, every transfer of funds is linked to the progressive assimilation of the individual into the machine of capital. Swedenborg Riviera understands that such moments disrupt the human being's ontological balance, and if he is not subjected to a symbolistic annihilation of being altogether. Why does everyone hate on neo-capitalism so much? Whatever your stance on them, corporations are long-term institutions that guarantee the stability of the social order. In fact, it's capitalism that has liberated the worker to be free to shape their own destiny. How is that bad? I don't know about that, Chief. Also, hi there, Punk. Congrats on being second. All guarantee, go buy a dictionary. Of course, the first reply is wrong grammar, argument invalid. The truth is that we're being ruled by a neo-bourgeoisie class. There are the ones who possess capital and the means of production. Class divisions are even deeper than they were at the beginning of the 20th century, but nobody even talks about that. Swedenborg for Perez. Yeah, as you can see, I'm just reading like weird-ass transcripts of some philosopher collective. Going rogue in the dating city. Talking is not cool. Look, if Johnny takes the wheel, I'm just there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm just sitting there, just watching, I guess. It's full-on voyeurism. Don't judge me, judge Johnny. Or judge the relic, because it's not like I can be fucking shut out. Unless there's enough booze in it, I guess. Hello, my name is Bess Isis and I'm an independent journalist. I ended up here after a recent incident at Helvetia you might have heard about. What exactly is the man that inspired the attacker, the man that you all practically worship? Have you ever wondered who Swedenborg Riviera actually is? I know I have, so here's the deal. I'm willing to pay for any info that might help unravel this mystery. Don't hesitate to get in touch. Best ISIS. Comment by, okay, nice try. You think we'd betray our leader to a corporal slut like you? Even if I knew something, I wouldn't tell you. Shit. Do not help this woman. Corps want to silence our leader. Does it count as a threesome? I think... that's kind of also my logic. Like, is it this kind of like a polycule thing? I would like... because technically, we are separate persons, but at the same time, we are kind of melding together into like common person, a singularity. So... Is it semi-poly? I don't know, because technically a part of John is also a part of me and vice versa, personality-wise and character-wise at this point, because that's the whole thing with a relic, you kind of start mixing together. So I have no idea. Okay, law first you call her a corpus, then you use woman, real gentleman, right there. I heard that Swedenborg was a high-ranking corp when he dismantled the system from within. But then they found him out and he's shacked up somewhere on the Mosquito Coast in Nicaragua. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. Congratulations, you've all managed to break about half of the forum's rules. I'd be lying if I say it was set to close this thread. Damn. Okay, so that's kind of the spiel. We need to talk with Bess ISIS. Get a call.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Okay. Complete other jobs. Ah, man, I'm out of jobs to do now. Best game you should not play. Kane and Lynch 1 and 2. I hate my morbid curiosity. Kane. Not sure if I should do it in on private to search or not, but for a second I thought it looked familiar, but I don't think I've ever played it. Sounds oh, IO Interactive, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think I've ever. I mean, it's made by IO Interactive, so at the very least, I know that. But I don't think I've ever played this game, and I'm not sure what exactly to expect of it. Okay, because the Google searches don't give me something conclusive. Like looks like third-person shootery stuff. That's kind of it. Some kind of like body cop game. First game launch was marked where Amy died. Right? Yeah, I don't think I don't think I've heard of the game. Wait, was it? I closed the tab. Double check. Was it like just a console thing? I have not seen it. Oh no, it was on PC. Okay. Yeah, just never heard of it. mean, apparently from what I hear, we had like mixed reception, even though we had like a million copies sold. So I'm guessing that's probably the reason. It wasn't like the popular of shooters. And to be fair, 07, I think they were a lot bit like harder hitters back then. Then in this game, I'm guessing.
Welcome to N54 News. We begin with
Okay, we'll probably have to figure out what to do because I don't want to jump. B, I can't thank you enough. My character gave with the discount package. Subscribe Jigunji and we'll choose something Nova for you. Even now if you want, or maybe in an hour. Don't keep me in your debt longer than necessary. By the way, do you have a sweet tooth for gossip? I found some very interesting deeds about the officer massacre in question. Hit me. I couldn't help thinking. I saw her somewhere, so I checked the N54 News archives, and what do you know? She was a cyber psycho. On January 14, she killed 14 people. Her name Melissa Rory. They reconditioned her and forced her to join the Max Stack. Ironic twist of fate. Oh shit, they were not scared. She might fly off the handle again. She's really excited about that bloodbath in the store. As long as she protects me against psychos, she can kick out anything for all I care. Anyway, see you in a bastion of taste and refinement. Okay, so let me just get out of the elevator, and then I'm gonna take a break here, and I'll be right back in a few minutes, because there is an ad right now. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back in a few. All right, there we go. So let's see. Now, a thing I am thinking of doing, because now we have a lot of quests that require wait time. I might just, you know, cheese it and just put some, just run down the clock until we get to one of the two quests we're waiting for answers. You know, we're getting a call back. Because, as I mentioned, I kind of want to do this once we're done with most of the side things, without getting interrupted. That's kind of when I want to jump to the DLC. And of course, Nocturne, the Nocturne quest, that's something that's the last thing we'll ever touch. But yeah, I'm probably gonna just put some wait time. I forgot how to do it though. Oh, I think I know. I think it was map. I don't know. Ah, there we go. I mean, I cannot skip time right now. What do you mean I cannot skip time? Okay, one second. Let me just go up to the elevator. I'm just gonna sleep instead. Okay, a reviewer on GameStop gave it the first game 6. Was fired and made his own journalism. Ah, I see what you mean by the game media died. Probably one of the first cases where, you know, all of a sudden the quote-unquote reputable kind of game journalism has started to, you know, more be inclined to, you know, elevate whatever company they might be sponsored by, or, you know, game studio they might sponsor them to some degree, instead of just having some level of integrity and just telling it as it is. It's when it comes to what a game is. Okay, fair enough. Game. But they have something in there that makes them captivating. I mean, hey, if it's all look, there is a thing at the end of the day. People like to jot about this whole nostalgia thing a lot. But the thing is, it actually has a lot of factors in it's not necessarily a bad thing that, hey, you're looking forward to something that objectively it's not probably a good product, but hey, it's something that was part of your you know, early experiences and you found some joy in it at the time. And you know, it's hard to kind of detach yourselves from that joy that you felt back then and, you know, kind of reminisce on it. Because yeah, I played games that were like shit, but I remember them fondly about. Okay, so it's put it next morning. Like, I'm waiting a lot. Look, it's one of those hangovers where you need like a full day to recover. Yeah, I can't sleep again. I just wanted to see if I can. If there was also a restriction for it. I hate those games and I love them. Stockholm Syndrome. Ah! It's one of those things where probably you love hating it, and that's sort of feel like, you know, they're bad, but I don't know, they're bad in a good way. Okay. There's no call. Might be doing okay, dog chipping in. I mean, yeah, I have a few gigs left here just because I just went near them. Because, like, I can tell you, like, a game that I'm really fond of, and it's not a great game, especially not for some of the games that the franchise had. The first Transformers game from the first like movie tie-in made by Activision. Because I had that game, I played it, and it's a shit game. It's a bad game, but like in the sense of, for a game about robots having guns and all that kind of things, it was very brawlerly focused. Like, I remember the cheesiness or like the annoyance that, aside from like the very low tier enemies that you could shoot down, the rest of the enemies had a basically unbreakable shield that the only way to do it is by fighting. So at that point it felt like, why do I have a gun? Like, if most of the combat that I'm doing is gonna be melee combat, why did you give me a gun? Because literally, aside from like the lowest of tiers of enemies, which were like some fucking, I don't know, like a forklift that robots, I think those are like the lowest tier. That's it. The rest had some sort of like the defense shield, and you know, that you know, pinged off any kind of a ranged attack. Aside from like throwing shit at them, and that was it. All boss fights basically you were unable. Even some higher tier kind of, let's call them elites or heavy type enemies, not a chance. Yeah, it didn't really have a lot. And I mean, it's not like it was obviously one of those things that all movie tie-in games, which Activision at the time did a lot of movie tie-in games, they were not great. Like, they were like, it was obviously like they were rushed, done as minimal as possible. But no, I'm kind of fond of it because, you know, remembering back of just driving around the open world sections of the game, occasionally like doing submissions here and there. Although even to this fucking day, I've never finished the Decepticon campaign. I did the Autobot one, but the Decepticon one I couldn't, because the aerial controls are fucking bullshit, and at the time, especially at the time, I didn't have a controller. But from what I understand, even with a controller, they are still kind of bullshit. They're not that great. So literally the first chapter of the Decepticon campaign I could not complete because it gets really bullshitty with some of the characters you had, which were like aerial focus, because you had Blackout and Starscream. Actually, no, I'm wrong. I finished the first chapter at some point. I was finally able to finish it. I think I got to the second or third chapter where then you got Starscream, and that's where I just couldn't. There's like some weird it was really finagly to control the aerial vehicles, and for some reason, especially with the aerial missions, you have a lot of timed missions, which were also really annoying most of the time. The missions, so yeah, I just did not like them. I was not a fan of them. But still, I'm kind of fond of, remembering just having the shenanigans all around. B, how's it going? Feeling better? I'm chatting with my people and it looks like we might have a lead on Grayson. Everything's fine. I'm ready. What's the play? Sit tight for now. I need to comb through some intel, but it looks promising. Okay, so soon enough. It's like the main characters are so disgusting. Like honest to God psychopaths, because every game where you are a bad guy, they have some redeeming quality. These don't. Oh, okay, so that's one of like, hey, here, go ahead, play a villain, be shenanigans, but don't really make the villain compelling to some extent. Yeah, I understand. I see it. Okay, a thing we could do. We might jump at some gigs really quick just to fill in a bit of the time. I don't know if I want to constantly do the back and forth with sleeping. Find the subnet computer. Create a facility. Actually, one second, because it mentioned about that Jinguji place. And there, I forgot where it was. They're like Hannibal Lecter kind. I see. Was Jinguji this one? Man, a mod that I really like that I actually used for a bit. When I had like a mod run of this game on my own, was actually having all the vendor things having the name of the vendor instead of just being vendor or like clothing. Like, it's a small detail, but god damn it, it helped me a lot to find some places. Because, each vendors have different type of equipment on it. Like, the fancier ones, you have like more kind of suit style clothing, kind of corporal, whatever. Streetwear is more streetwear. You have like the in-betweens. And even trying to, when you're like trying to kind of pinpoint and look specifically for a store of that type in the vanilla game, you just can't. You can't. You either have to like remember where they were. I don't know. That was like a small detail I really liked about that mod, because it kind of gave you. And technically, they kind of did it, but they just didn't do it with everything. Like, 1 second. Yeah, look, Ripper Dogs. For the Ripper Dogs, you see who it is. They tell you who's the Ripper Dog. That'd be like a nice detail, because before even the Ripper Dogs didn't have it. It just told you like, here's a Ripper Dog. Just good luck. Oh, I was just speaking about you. Hey, got your number from a friend. Heard you are good at what you do. If that's got to understand, then I have a gig for you. Call me if you're interested. Okay.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Can call a cab.
So call a cab then.
I don't like cabs. They have a bad habit of bolting things get dicey. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
Try to like rile me up. Fine, I'll take it.
Alright, I'm in.
Japantown then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
I forgot what the mod is called, but it's a really like to be fair, like yeah, honestly, once I'm done with playing this run, because you know, I'm aside from doing it for the stream, I'm also doing it to play the DLC, because I've not got a chance to play the DLC, and that's why I'm currently pushing to finish all the side stuff so we can then jump at it, because we already got the quest, the dog eat dog. That's the starting quest for the DLC. And then afterwards, I would like, because I think it already some time has passed, and I'm pretty sure, I think at this point, we're no longer gonna get any big updates for this game, even though CD Projekt has said time and time again, yeah, this is the last update, no worries. Then another one comes in, and then, oh yeah, that's fine, that's the last one. Then another one comes in. And I'm hoping like at this point we're at the state where nothing's gonna change too much. Like aside from maybe like having some, oh, speaking of.
Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
So why are these docks called Ebonica? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
Meaning you found Grayson? He really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay, we'll first do this one. Because it's a bit more priority. Then, because you know, it's one of those like time quests where once you do like one stage of the quest, you need to wait for some time for another one, and then we can do the bozo thing. And maybe also get Nancy in the meantime. Over, because the last DLC to Payday 2, Monday the new DLC, so yeah, that's basically it. Oh, I was just at the Afterlife. What a coincidence! I was just passing by. Yeah, at this point, I'm hoping that if there's gonna be any updates, I don't think they're gonna be like major updates. They're probably gonna do like promotional stuff, depending on the timeline for like the next Netflix season. Because I'm guessing the next Cyberpunk show that they're gonna do, that was announced on Netflix, they might do it within the time frame of this game. I don't think it's gonna do it. They're gonna have it by the time the next game releases. Although it could be a possibility. I'm not sure exactly at what point we expect Cyberpunk to. We should expect Project Orion, which is the Cyberpunk project, specifically the game. Because I'm guessing they're still in like early-ish stages. I think it's been like 2 or 3 years since they announced that, so I think it's still probably quite early for anything to happen with that. And the show, I'm not sure if it's gonna line up, but yeah, you know, aside from like promotional things, and maybe like small tweaks here and there for the funsies, I don't think there's gonna be too much that it's gonna affect it. So I'm hoping that, you know, at this point there's not gonna be any like big updates that gonna fuck around with modding, because that's the biggest thing. Like all the 1.x updates were in some situations like overhauls. Like for example, at one version of the game, I had a mod for the metro station, and then now, oh hey, look, we added the metro system ourselves, so you don't need that mod anymore. So I'm like, oh great. There is an extra show and a live action show, unless the live action is that. I've not heard of a live action thing. I know of the Netflix thing, and at the very least the title teaser, even though it wasn't like a title teaser, it was just a teaser with a name Cyberpunk, it still had that kind of like animated style, not necessarily something that gave the idea that it might be live action. and I've not heard anything myself. I have to look into it. I've not heard. Yeah, they probably do like similar to Edge Runners, you know. Maybe at most add like a small little quest thingy to kind of reference things. And the way they did with David's jacket, we had that whole kind of like mini quest interaction. But that's kind of it.
Look who we have.
Hey. Yeah. So yeah, I'm hoping to once I'm done with this playthrough, maybe go back in my own time and just look to see what the modding scene has done in the meantime. And because there was like some cool things, like yeah, now they've added the whole thing with 1 second. Here. Oh, not here. Cyberware. You know, they added this, you know, whole thing with the cyberware limit, like cyberware capacity. And I remember I had like a cyber psychosis mod that was like kind of really neat. I'm not saying it was like the best mod. It had design-wise, in my opinion, it still had some issues, but as a concept, it was interesting. Of having like things, you know, that kind of worked on the same idea where you had like a capacity of how much cyberware you could have, and if you had too much, god damn it, Johnny. And the Arasaka logo with a few special touches from Johnny's. I see. Amazing. Yeah, it had this kind of like cyberware mod where, you know, you could cyber psychosis mod where if you had too much cyberware, it kind of messed you up. Yeah, it's hard to implement. The biggest problem with it, because it's by nature of how, you know, story-wise and lore-wise the cyber psychosis works, it removes agency. Because at that point, you know, you're basically gun crazed and you just kill everything in sight, and you no longer have control over yourself. And that's kind of what the mod did in a way. You basically auto-equipped whatever weapons you had holstered. In some cases, you even like randomly shot once you auto-equipped. And then at one point, you basically just black out and you wake up somewhere else in the city. And depending on the situation, you might also have to run from max stat because you were like also on the fucking run. You were like hunted. And at the time, because I don't think they still fixed the full the wanted system, it was kind of annoying because it was really hard to get rid of max stack, because, you know, they basically spawned like 2 feet behind you and you didn't really have opportunities to kind of get away. As a concept, it was really cool, but again, yeah, it's the whole problem, because that's kind of the thing when it comes to like video games. You kind of need to keep the agency. If you remove agency, that's a big no-no. I think it did it like as tactfully as you could have done it, in my opinion, of kind of managing it and having this kind of a idea. I still think there was still room for improvement. It was a bit buggy here and there in how it behaved, but as a concept, it would have been cool. Yes, it's gonna be hard to kind of, you know, interpret and create that outside of the TTRPG or, you know, through story means, the way it kind of was like represented in Edge Runners, which I really liked. This kind of whole thing that it's not just about like, you know, you kind of also, you know, hallucinate in a way where kind of your own perceptions are starting to kind of lose focus. You're no longer kind of in reality. And it's kind of like this kind of semi form of PTSD in a way, where everything kind of becomes reactionary to you, and not necessarily, but not voluntarily.
Hey, V, good to see you.
Hey Claire, let's not talk about what happened.
That's something for her too.
Incomplete info again, the bitch. Minor details that
V, Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Oh.
Hey, V. I hear you're on to Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Whoa, watch out. Mike just
You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did in the past.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
Why are you looking at me like that?
We going?
Let's go.
Good luck.
So you have Cyberpunk, Psychosis, Tactical, and Skill is free. Yep. Yeah. What a one shot that I have to do for the stream.
Don't know. Don't wait up.
I'm thinking for the stream is Cyberpunk is one of them. Doing the Cyberpunk
sure
Red.
We'll find Grayson at home when you stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Yeah, one of the systems I'm thinking is Cyberpunk Red. Another one is Lancer. I'm still debating of running my own setting in a Pathfinder game as well, because I have like my own like semi dark fantasy setting, kind of cooking up somewhere in the back of my head.
Got you a little something.
But I need to
try it out.
Ooh. Man, I love this fucking jacket. I would love this jacket, honestly.
Is this Johnny's jacket? Well, with me wearing it, you sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order.
Oh.
Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
If you're a fucking smirk.
Jump in.
Finally looking half decent.
Fuck you, Johnny. Although it kind of looks shit. I kind of look shit with the jacket and not this on me. With all this kind of, I mean, I have his tank top, so I could like go full on, like full on vibes. Why not? For the sake of it, like I think I have some stuff. I could go with these pants, a bit more kind of jacket style, and boots. I mean, the boots are fine. They work out. You can keep them. I have his aviators anyways. Helmet-wise, we have nothing good. There we go. We're a bit more of a bit more Johnny now. We still need to find. I remember
What
like
Johnny say about me. No, you two talk all the time.
I mean, any idea where Grayson?
Oh, Johnny talks about himself mostly.
Right.
It's a little weird he didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know. You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair.
We'll get back to that, I guess.
Yeah, Cyberpunk Red, Lancer are like the two that I'm debating. Of course, this setting, I have to look. There might be some other like, because aside from like the fantasy setting, which is in my case it's the one that I have planned for myself to like prep up and run at some point. I would like to do like some system that is, you know, a bit more sci-fi-ish, just because so far with the group we've played urban fantasy-ish, something a bit more, you know, current modern times with the World of Darkness. We are already doing a fantasy thing with a Gestalt campaign right now, so I thought, you know, to kind of keep things fresh and different, to maybe do something sci-fi instead. You can make a good Star Wars campaign from maybe Red Rules. You can use there are systems already. I know Kiaron is in a part of an actual play, playing I forgot how is it the name of the system. Because there is like a Cyberpunk, not Cyberpunk, but Star Wars licensed system, Edge of Tomorrow or something like that. I forgot. I think it's still part of it, or some other game. I think, I don't know, I think that might have been like a one-shot or like a two-shot thing, I forgot. And I think now he's playing, I think Conan the Barbarian related. I don't know, from what I know, the other group he's part of, I think they mostly run a lot of like one-shots through different systems, or like mini campaigns through different systems, a lot kind of at a faster pace than what we usually do around here. On our side of the group. But I'm sure like there are other systems that, because for example for Star Wars I've seen, because I've debated with some friends of mine at some point back a few years back to run a Star Wars campaign using some 5e rules, because there is some community that made basically adapted the 5e rule set and made like a campaign setting and a campaign rule book with like custom classes and all of that. Custom classes and races using the 5e rule set. It never happened. Also, I'm gonna be honest. Not necessarily that I'm not the biggest about it. I'm not that knowledgeable about Star Wars. I'm actually kind of lacking in the Star Wars knowledge. I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't know, when I'm running a system or a system or a setting that you know might also be some popular IP.
As far as we go.
It's this weird, you know,
might be our lucky day.
Imbalance that I kind of, me personally, I kind of feel where
it's got to be around here somewhere.
You know, that I kind of feel usually where, you know, if the players feel like they have more know-how, it's kind of hard for me to kind of keep myself, you know, with my bullshit at the same time. I know all Star Wars, believe me, I have a lot of friends. I have friends with that are like, you know, old canon nerds and that love all the old canon. And we were doing like, we wanted to do an Old Republic campaign, like literally the old canon stuff. But it never happened. And I'm not too knowledgeable in the lore, in the story, and all that. So to me, it feels like me as a game master running that and basically getting the actually stuff from other people and not being too in the know of how the lore or somehow certain intricacies. Like, it's weird because even with things like D&D, because my first campaign that I've run, it was in a Forgotten Realms setting, because you know I was doing the starter stuff. I was doing like the starter stuff, and one of my players was a lot more knowledgeable in the Forgotten Realms and knew some things there that I didn't. And I don't know, that weird, you know, level of is, you know, that gap of knowledge can, to me, at the very least, me as a game master, can create some additional frictions, because all of a sudden I have to start taking account possibilities that, you know, players might reference things that I have no clue what the fuck they're talking about. Because you know, the starter campaign should have been just a very localized thing, but then my players started to, you know, for their character and backstory, started referencing like Neverwinter and Waterdeep and all that kind of stuff, and I didn't know fucking the lore or how the things happened around there or what exactly I should expect. And even literally in a few sessions of that campaign, we literally went to Neverwinter. They went to Neverwinter, and I had to fucking figure out, okay, I'm going to a big fucking city that I have no idea what the fuck is the deal with. So I have to figure it out now. While at the same time, I'm still having to keep the plot active, keep the plot running. That's my... I don't have like an issue for players being more knowledgeable than me. I'm totally fine, especially like, hey, fucking fact check me especially when it comes to like rulings and that kind of shit. I'm completely fine. It's more of that idea that, I don't know, the knowledge gap, I feel like it's disingenuous, and I feel like it's I'm not offering myself to the standard that maybe, you know, some player is expecting, or at the very least I'm reaching a level of standard that maybe that player has expectations of. So that's why I usually avoid IPs that I'm not too in the know. Like, I like Star Wars. I've played Star Wars stuff. I've seen a bit of the trilogies. I think the first two, although a long time ago, and I've not rewatched them since. And the last one, I think I've seen the last of the last trilogy, the last movie, because I know a friend of mine wanted to see it. I was like, sure, I'll come along. I didn't even and you've seen the other two, but I sure. And even without having to see the other two, I just was like, bro, that was kind of shit. Like, let's be honest, that was kind of shit. And initially, I wanted to give it the benefit of the doubt. I was like, oh, I'm sure, you know, the things that happened in this movie were vaguely referenced in the previous ones. Nope, they weren't. I was like, wait, really? Nope. Oh, then it's proper shit.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
You know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Okay, we can
Ready?
start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
And in the meantime, we do what?
Wait and watch. Okay, good as it's gonna get.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, that's kind of thing. I just feel like I'm doing a disservice.
Got the dogs covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense. Cover her just in case.
Got an idea. Wait a sec, then follow me.
Okay. Just don't want bullshit. For real.
Can you open it?
Okay.
Really?
Watch it now.
Agent said that she's not allowed to do that. It's the last time I checked if they will follow the rules or not. Yeah, I mean, sure, but I don't know. Especially if we're like talking about like things that don't lie in rules. I don't know, we're like setting rules or something of the sorts. Like in that sense, I'm not saying necessarily just game mechanic wise. Because yeah, I could say in the heat of the moment, I'm like, yeah, in the usual sense, like yes, this mechanic works this way, but this is an exception. So deal with it. I think I can open that. Oh.
Christ. Don't get yourself spotted.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Nice to make eyes. That's a different thing. I'm just more saying about like, you know, setting things if I'm disingenuous. Break rules, we break rules. The following rules makes worse experience, but we'll come play. Yeah, I'm not saying about like the experience itself or anything else. Like, yeah, believe me, like if I see a rule that I was like, that fucking sucks, we're not gonna use it, like 100%. But again, I'm not talking about rules in my situation. I'm talking about like more like if I'm saying rules, I'm saying more in the sense of how the world functions. But you know, as an actual living, breathing world, not me rolling some dice and adding some numbers. That's a different thing. That one, yes, I have full control. I don't care. Like if I decide on something, or we as a collective we say that, hey, this is not fun, let's change it, then yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Come on. There we go. Turn off. No. See?
Careful, they'll see you.
Oh, you chose your fucking moment to patrol. Could pop your head, but nah. Don't fucking turn around. Not. There's the box right here. Feel if I can fucking distract them with this. Bye. Oh, here's a way to dump it. Perfect. I'm here, buddy. It's time to go to sleep. Whatever. Night night. You not kill his son. Why is he not evil towards me? Banging head.
All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use.
Now knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Okay, message. Bunike, Smasher to
Looks like
Grayson.
they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up.
I told you those gangs not to get in your way.
Over there, to the right.
And keep away from the transporter. I leave the packages down on the waterfront. You sit tight on the Bunike a week. We'll die down. Shit, you think you might even start to feel at home? Anything happens, let me know. Yeah, I've seen this. Feeling alone tonight. PP shipment Q592 received on the 13th of January 77 2:30 p.m. Code T-P2.02. Delivery received by Seppo. Transport to All Foods by Seppo. Inspected by Kinney. Purity 98.9%. Repackaged by Roni Mo. Packages to 20. Transport to Toten Taz Dum Dum. Receipt confirmed by Tasha. Okay. Maelstrom NC's only ironclad guarantee. It's obvious they're asking because they want to know if we can guarantee steady deliveries and keep a low profile from the cops in the respectable fucking competition. So tell them we're not going down and our distribution chain is impenetrable, just like your ass, but for other reasons. What the fuck? But seriously, let me know when the cargo arrives safely on the ships we designate. The manifests are docked by our own people. We keep our transports rotating, so even if the badges launch a raid, the chances of they find anything are damned to near zero. We reload everything at Ebunike, then deliver from there to Totentaz and All Foods. Airtight, non-fuckable. We set up routes at the last minute. We keep close tabs and monitor our drives. The goods are picked up by dealers immediately and hit the streets. Easy breezy, a real fucking delight. Tell them not to pucker their guns too tight because their interests are protected by Maelstrom. And Maelstrom is this city's only ironclad guarantee. Good luck. Sure, whatever the fuck you say. Oh. Okay, we're going this way.
There she is. The Ebunike.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Okay. Come on. Here we go. Oh! Hey, Rogue, nice! We actually synchronized on that. I like that. That was fucking nice. Fucking teamwork. Still alive? Really? You didn't kill the bastard? No witnesses and all that?
Kinda hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something?
I mean, yeah, one of the best tricks I kind of occasionally like, hey, let's quickly take a break. I need to, have a drink or have a bit of a rest. And then me like pausing in my brain like, what the fuck am I doing now?
Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
Ooh. Hey. Okay, is he looking straight at me? I don't know. I legit do not know. I don't think so. What the fuck?
That?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. DeLorean, 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anyway.
What the? Ow! Legit, like literally, I whiffed the final shot for that with that headshot, and then I just got turned into kebab. What the hell? Okay, thankfully I'm not that far. Okay, so you instantly notice me. Let me find another way. How the fuck? Nope.
Don't get yourself spotted.
Huh?
Hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. DeLorean, 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
Okay.
You're not getting out alive!
Okay. Not fuck it. Knife.
Come here, you!
You wanted knife, you're getting knife. Oh. You dealt with him quick.
Grab the gun.
Not yours.
Ah, yes, I love this revolver.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
I'd start talking if I were you. Your wound looks pizza wreck awful, and I don't see anyone around who could help.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash. 'Cause I do. I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gonk thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
with the Arasakas, but I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job.
Hey,
well done.
trophy.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish it.
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
Don't want a damn thing from you.
Good. One dick spurt less.
Let's Delta.
Oops. Good time. I do this.
Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Really? Like, what is it?
It's about you. He wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? Later, V.
I tried, Johnny. I tried.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there.
Okay, we can do that. First, we have a toy to find. We got an access card. I know what's the deal with it. Ah man, I love the iron. I love this gun, honestly. It's ridiculous. I think I saw like a video.
Execution. Looks like to me.
He's got a signature style, Smasher.
That's my. Yeah, I think I saw like a video. Ooh. And that kind of, you know, I looked a bit into like the weapons design. Like, in theory, this weapon doesn't have a lot of logic in how exactly it functions. Like, if we're like talking about like, you know, legitimate weapon, you know, weapon mechanics. Okay, let me see. Okay, it has to be one of these bad boys. Because at the end, I don't think it's one of the containers here. I think it's on the other side. it was one of these outside containers. Remember. I think it was one. I don't remember exactly where they were, but I'll look for it after a quick break, because there is gonna be an ad coming up, and I'll return in a few seconds. So yeah, see you in a bit. Alright, there we are. Okay, so check the map. Don't remember. Figure out like where were there more containers? Because I know it has to be like nearby. I don't remember where exactly. That's the spiel. Get out here. Trying to look, trying to see, trying to remember. I know it wasn't far. Don't remember where was it. And come on. From the other side, maybe? Could be a thing. I know there was like somewhere on some tracks. Some sort. I think I'm wandering too far off. Oh. Saying no to that. Hey, what the fuck? Where was it? I'm not leaving until I find that container. I'm pretty sure it wasn't back with the rest of the maelstrom. You have to be... I remember these tracks as a part where you kind of find. Pretty sure it has nothing to do with side. Where? Man, if I could only see a bit more of a schematic type side of the map, because these graphics don't really help me get a grasp. Ah, ugh. That fucking blinded me. Not below, that's for sure. Is it back here? Some. I think so. Looks a bit too far. And I'm doing this fucking wild goose chase. I legit do not know where it was. As far as I'm gonna go. If not, I'm gonna backtrack a bit to the maelstrom. Maybe it was yeah, maybe it was there. I just very correctly. There has to be a container on the ground, it can't be on the ship. Race cleared? Huh. Okay. Need to find it. Oh, that's the same place. Yeah. Need to do something with the item itself? Oh remember where it was. I remember it was close. Boy, really? To find it in this dump? I don't know where exactly other containers. We're near here. These ones. Right. What I saw. Okay, getting kind of ridiculous. What? Okay, fine. I'm sick of all this. Up. Huh? Okay, wait. Really? Did I actually passed it and did not realize? Wait a fucking minute. I think I... No, it's telling me to do something else. But no, wait a minute. I think I remember. I think I I remember. I think I remember what I need to do. Damn it. I have to, it actually is on the ship. I need to lower it first. Yeah, it's that fucking great. I think I need to lower it first. Damn it. Okay, stack of things. Come on, go. There it is.
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Yeah, and I think I know too. But first things first, 1 second. There is something that came up a bit. I'll be right back. There we are. Sorry about that. Okay, so we found the thing. So let's open it up.
What we got here?
Take that rag off it.
Okay.
Look at
My
this.
ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive.
Ooh. How generous of you, Johnny. And let's ride in style. Oh, it's a nice car. Yeah, let's do this. One of the few vehicles where I think they still kind of nailed the sound design for it. To be fair, they have, you know, real material to kind of follow up with compared to some it sounds nice. And I think they've even fixed how it feels with the drive compared to how driving felt like.
Okay, gotta be around here somewhere.
But how the drive felt like a while back.
Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
You really need symbolic, empty gestures?
Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old Silverhand. Hello to the new.
And how do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi.
We'll figure something out.
'27, 2023. There we got.
Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Restless Rocker Boy, Night City Legend. Terrorist and
Night City Legend.
Sounds good. But what does it really mean? What did I achieve shouting chipping in to a bunch of angry, pimply kids?
You gave those kids hope. But the suits couldn't buy everything.
I remember what I thought on stage. That even if they all died for their ideals, it'd be worth it. But when I look at you... Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
Hard road, but looks like we made it.
It's been a long, bumpy road, but we made it.
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
Very dick at the beginning.
A real dickwipe at first.
You sorta deserved it. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things, I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
Here we go.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Come on.
Already
have.
True that. You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Huh.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Well, it's been a journey. Wasn't it? Hey. And now we have Festering Love. It's called Rogue.
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
Hey. Forgot to tell ya, swing by in the evening or got other things on the plate right now. Okay, this evening then. After that, I'll be there. Till then. Hey, cameras. Back on this beast. Yeah, we're currently like, you know, dealing with Johnny's loose ends, or you know, unfinished moments of lacking closure, basically. Where we go from there. First being this really fun day with Rogue. I'm sure Panam's not gonna mind, right? There's no weird moral conundrum here or
V, how you feeling?
some other weird thing like that. I'm sure it's fine. So let's see. I mean, it's not really full-on evening. It's a bit more close to midnight, but I think it just works. Why not? Late night movie. More romantic like that, isn't it? And boom. I remember there was like a thing. Pretty sure I do have it now. Find it. That I know it was like here somewhere. Unless they changed it somehow. I know that like it was like a thing. Okay. I remember like this quest gave you the thing. Huh. Over there. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, shit. I was looking for like an item that I remember like you were getting it if once you done that part, once you were finished with chipping in. I don't even know.
Some crew taking you along as bait?
That a compliment?
You look different.
Try again. Maybe you'll find some charm third time around.
Hey, Rogue. Ready?
Again, you.
We going?
Yeah,
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
You look... wow.
That Johnny's wow? Or yours? When's he gonna show?
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche? Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car.
Yeah, please.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's not unleash those memories
Silver
here.
Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages. Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. a million years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
I do love that. This is kind of the side we have with Rogue, like we're just gossiping with each other while Jolly is somewhere in the back seat of my head, like okay, fucking
All
be
right,
like
V,
that.
tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning?
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
Right. Look, if it has any, he hasn't fucking told me, yeah, that's for sure. I'm as much in the city as you are.
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
He's a negative to me, so I guess we even out. What? There we are.
Here we are.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to get inside.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
I mean, I am an accomplice, I guess.
Okay, gotta be the past, this.
Severance.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
Okay, change of plans. We'll be shutting down Silver Pixel Cloud Night City at the end of the year. There will be no severance packages offered. Oh, how peachy. As stated clearly in the contract, employees are not entitled to severance pay if they may transfer to another company location. We are happy to offer employees a choice between our Rockford or Laredo locations. The positions will be on a short-term contract without benefits, as those locations are also slated to close within 6 months. Oh, how fun. The code to the main entrance has been changed to 000 so that everyone can come and collect their personal effects. Contact Mark Siddons. He's the man in charge authorizing access. Okay. Trash. Someone to watch your back. Yeah, trash, trash, and trash. Oh. What?
All right, let's go.
Well done.
It did not work the first time. Okay.
Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Exactly where I was supposed to take her 50-odd years ago. Right, let's go check the projector. Entrance is over here.
Huh, interesting.
Okay, looks like I found the projector.
Ah, come on.
You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
Ah, lost that comment.
To see.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
Kids have fun now.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
The parrot is off. Has left you off.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
Trashy. Almost kind of like a revengeance kind of scene, good enough.
This how you imagined this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
But I like 2077 Rogue.
A far inferior version.
I'm trying to give...
Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
Nope. Think I do carry. The sexual tension between like there's definitely a yaoi out there fucking.
I do everything in my power not to lose you.
Johnny,
Hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just... Had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Sure that's it? Nothing about Grayson or Smasher?
What? What's Smasher got to do with anything?
Getting the sense you still got a thorn in your side there.
'Cause I do. I'm irate, disappointed, but rather not think about it now.
Think you might be hiding something from me.
Johnny, there's a heap of things I'm hiding from you. But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
Of course. Could have been just gentle. Be out there in the back like, hey, you crazy kids, don't go too crazy. I'm still in here. Just, you know, watching. Maybe a boozed up Johnny would have been a better option. That way I could forget some of this shit. Definitely Pam's gonna be fine with this, right? Like, oh, no issue. Like, we never put into discussion the possibility that, hey, what if Johnny takes controls and, oh, has a thing with somebody else? Oh, that even work? Like, it's like beyond like multiple personality disorder.
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
I understand.
No, you don't. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same Rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself for a little. Get back on my own.
Rogue! Fuck.
Fuck. Got dumped.
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Guesses?
Remember Grayson? How they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there.
Hey.
Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Hey, we're meeting Carrie. Okay. No.
High voltage, 89.3 radio.
Yeah, fuck off. Care about the ring. Johnny, by the side of North Oak, will do. Just to be sure that I have the, yes, I have the right vehicle called. Here's the beauty. Boy, do I love this car. Yeah, sad for Johnny, honestly, with that one. Really sad. Ah! Sorry, got distracted for a second. I will resist. Let's do this. Although it's kind of interesting that Johnny already knows where Carrie is. To be fair, I'm guessing either it is decently known information to the wider public, like where Carrie is kind of situated, or during his first escapade, probably Johnny, out of sheer morbid curiosity, found out like deal with Carrie. Okay. Got it.
This ought to work.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carrie got himself a buck a mansion here. Done well.
Where'd you hear anything about Carrie?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your big night out.
Yep.
So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
So I gotta hit Carrie's digs, look around, critique the drapes?
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I? I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
Fine. Ah, first Carrie, then who?
Uh-huh. First Rogue, now Carrie. Who's next on the list of conjugal visits?
Nobody. Just so happens the list of people I consider friends and who are still alive is pretty damn short. Exactly why I need to talk to Carrie.
Okay.
What was that about attempted suicide?
Amateur hour. Didn't even cobble together the right audience. Tried to put a bullet through his skull in his room. Bodyguard took his gun like candy from a baby.
Could just be the rumor mill.
Sure, could. But I want to know.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Sensitively.
Okay.
You are the man of tact, after all, Johnny. You are. Okay, let's get to the car and let's have our breaking and entering adventure to some super rock star that is probably is rich in you know, home security. Sure, it's gonna turn out fine. I know with the DLC they've also had I think a new Porsche as well. Well, I have to look for that one also. Man, these cars are fun. There's some really cool cars like designed for the game specifically. Don't get me wrong, but these are like something else. Okay, there we are. But first, because unfortunately there is gonna be an ad break, and I don't want to get interrupted. Because I know, yeah, I did the extra break, so yeah, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I'm taking a break now, and I'll be right back in a few. Once the ad is over, so yeah, see you in a bit. Okay, ad over. We can continue. Let's do some light breaking and entering. It's gonna turn out fine. Oh, great. Fucking robots. How about beta? The other stuff actually protects me. That shot him off some. Kidding me. That's when you try to turn around. Hey look, a nice little grill. Grill? No, it's a book. Oh no, it's a book. Nah, it's just a boombox. There'll be a way around it. The robot. Look, I'm going in gently. I'm not causing a commotion. Okay, to get the wrong idea. What is this serene bullshit? It's some weird ass den looking thing. Fancy car. Hi. Fuck, do I open the door? Of course, I have to be fucking sensible and close the door. Gotta Nearby access. Aside from, not an option. Oh! Oh, that's the car. Or maybe I found like some kind of other panel. This is closed. How do I get inside? I don't remember. I got inside. I'm pretty sure it was the door. Somehow. A dirty thing that I don't know of. Oh! Oh shit! Pan, I'm working! Why do you have to? I just stepped out of the shower, what do you think? There's room for two. You deserve it. God damn it, girl. Okay, I think there was a thing with the generator, probably. Something of like a thing that I think I need to disable for basically get access to the house. Who knew where it is? Something there. Boy, what the? Really?
Fugly as seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least.
The side door was not
Something's
open.
Gotta justify this level of tacky.
Really? The side door was closed, but you weren't sensible enough to fucking close the front door? Harry.
Fuck. Cookie cutter crap straight from a catalog. Doubt Carrie picked this. Always ate out. Always.
Because now it's actually critiquing his taste. Huh.
What's old single we put out? No idea why Carrie hoards shit like that.
never fade away.
Guess if I had a fave, it'd be that one.
Because it's towards alt. It's dedicated to her.
Okay, even I know that one.
Keep it in.
An oldie but a goodie.
Yeah.
What's...
Second conflict. Carrie'd always go straight for kitsch with titles. Guess nothing's changed.
Although it is interesting that I think he has this as kind of his meditation area, like kind of zenning out. Rich bitch. Alice. Guessing these are signatures by other artists. Probably he collabed with. Although I do like it. Yeah, this one has a bit more style, I guess. Feels a bit more.
Ah, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai chrysalis.
Wow. That one is a bit kind of flagellating a bit. Oh. I'll be taking that knife, Carrie. We should not have pointy things next to you. Guessing failed. Wife, I'm guessing. Significant other. Marriage.
Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad.
As you. Oh. I wonder if he points if he's gonna point a gun at me. If okay, this is some kitsch fucking shit. Look at this. Even I can look at him like, yeah, this is kitsch. Painting, nude with sword. Christina Lundmark. Carrie, did you get the chance to take a look at the sketches I sent? Is that more or less what you were going for? You know I love working for you, but I'm juggling other projects too, sorry, Chrissy, totally thought I got back to you. Anyway, yep, that's exactly what I was going for. Hella Preems. Slather that on a symbolic samurai, on that symbolic samurai bullshit. Make it so nobody's gonna think twice about why I put a wall-sized portrait of my own naked ass. Let's do this thing. You're the best. Rayfield. Here's the update on the technical specs for my Rayfield. Price is no object, but if you try and fuck me over, believe me, I'll know. Here, Mr. Eurodyne, confirming receipt of your instructions and the specifications. We'll make all the efforts to ensure you are completely satisfied with the vehicle. Please see updated quotations attached. Okay, cook. Gary, that makes no sense. I can barely make toast. Don't think you want to pay me with that much to sit together in the kitchen over a burned diner. Maybe I can learn to mix drinks like the ones you make yesterday. Either way, sorry, not for me. Ariel, come on, you're great. We just got distracted talking. That's why the adobo turned out like shit. Besides, where am I supposed to find another Filipino chef? Or are you lucky to spot you at that party? Or I don't know, like plants? Could be my gardener. Be pretty preem too. Buddy, he has no one to. He has no one around. He has this entire ostentation matches, but he's alone. We're parallels. Please, Nordine Eurodyne. The kids say thanks for the present. Seems they were all pleasantly surprised they have a fucking father after all. If you were trying to buy their love, well, congratulations. They're happy enough to want to come to see you. Please, come on. You know I can't have Ted and Kim over here. I'm living here with 15 figure skaters and wind up versions of one of those organ grinder monkeys. This is no place for children. Read that one aloud to them. Too bad you weren't there to see their faces. Are you out of your fucking mind? Why are you getting them involved? I'm serious. They can't stay here with me. But you know what? Maybe we could go on a trip somewhere. We had a lot of fun on that island last time. Actually, why don't we just go with them? Why don't you just go with them? I'll take care of the hotels, tickets, everything. Just tell me when. Instead of being a, you know, present parent, you're just gonna pop up and leave. Still haven't tracked down the Orphean. I've been waiting on your call. Thing is, I need it like yesterday, or at least the closest thing. Doesn't even need to be the same axe, just has to be something special. Need the guitar for one night. Beg or borrow or steal, I don't care, I'll still pay you. Okay. Keeps his exercise on. And see. Little jukebox. Anything else? Because I'm avoiding a specific spot because I know which spot will trigger the dialogue.
Bet he sits here and thinks, the fuck I need all this shit for?
Honestly. Weirdly enough, with this one, Johnny might be a bit on point. Oh, well.
Wicked bad collection.
Well, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Acts like that run us many eddies?
Forget it. We couldn't afford it. That's Carrie's fave.
Car. Oh, this one. Can't target this one, it is me. Because I'm pretty sure I found everything. I actually need to go upstairs. Oh, it is below.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there.
Okay.
Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun, you crazy kid.
Feels so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable.
In Archangel. Let's play Johnny's favorite.
We lost everything.
Hi.
Who the fuck?
Keep playing. All right.
Right. It's Johnny's style to strum his strings anyway, so I'm doing it.
Johnny?
Amazing. Carrie?
No. That's some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died? This a test. Could we just play you another song? Answer me.
You're a fucking pussy.
I told you to stop being a pussy. Did you? Huh? Johnny fucking Silverhand.
Busting his balls just in front his own house.
I mean, how? Surprise. Motherfucker!
Ow. Deserved. 100% deserved.
Okay. Weren't expecting me. I get it. Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. She had changed a bit. Sporting a new style, trying to stay hip.
Yeah, what about you?
Kinda. What about you? Shit. Johnny. Oh, man. I need a drink. Alright. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife? This is V. You like him. The fuck, Johnny? Doesn't explain a thing. Nice place. Ain't seen much of it yet. Moved in after the 4th album came out. All sold well, apparently. Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start. Who'd you sign with? Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout. And who'd you really sign with? MSM Records. Another pillar of society. Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
I don't have
Live here all by your lonesome? Nah, got my cook, Ariel, but he's off today. Miguel... What am I... Not your biz, June. Sit down. Start talking.
Okay, it's a long story.
Steel yourself for a long story. I just really wanted to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years. Cause if I hear you spent them with the nomads, open road, wind in your hair, or cool and relaxed in orbit, and now you've just popped by to shit all over my life, well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
I do love how they have this kind of like, from the second that he realized, like it's full on just BF banter, like busting each other's balls.
Oh, it is a heartbreaker.
It is a heartbreaker.
Oh, fuck. Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle. Uh-huh, and played absolute tripe. At least Danny was happy. Who's that? Louise, the ex-wife. The what? You're kidding. How long did it last? Too long. But don't worry, it worked out well. For her. Gave her my house in Tokyo, cars, kids. Yeah. Worked out pretty well for you too, then. Never did get what Denny saw in that guy. I mean, smart imp, that one. Maybe too smart for the company she kept. Nah, Denny always went for losers, incapable of dressing themselves. Oh, Hank was perfect. Half a brain and high all the time. She got to rescue him over and over again. Why'd she never try and fix me? Would have had to get in line, that's why.
Yeah, the fixer one, I see.
Looking at him now, those really were the best of times. Playing fucking rat-infested dumps. Argued before every gig. Had no idea what we wanted to play, and never had an Ed to our name. Nancy, control freak. Henry smelled like zappers and piss. I was always stealing your pants. Hella good times, man. Stuff about you being depressed.
True.
Yeah, true.
Nope. Promo stratagem.
Suicide attempts too. Think putting a bullet through your skull will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai. Now you're just butthurt because I managed fine without you.
Fuck me, got no answer to that.
Yeah, yes.
Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess ISIS. Works for N54 News. Could track down Denny and Henry if you want. Maybe get together? You know, jam or something?
Bess ISIS, damn, Nance really went for it. Though all I hear is part-time stripper with a thing for ancient Egypt.
Shame you died. Sure she would have welcomed your input.
How is she in general, besides having nothing to do with music?
Could ask her yourself.
Henry probably killed his own liver.
Nah, I would have heard if he was gone. Got mutual friends. Few calls and I should be able to track him down.
Denny might still be in the biz. Actually had talent. And the spine.
Yeah, released something not too long ago. Moved to North Oak, too.
You just said you weren't in touch.
Didn't hear it from her. I think she might be avoiding me.
You ever leave this house?
Nope.
Nope. At least he's honest.
You want to bring Samurai back?
No. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
But I won't have to explain what happened. All this.
Nah, we'll spare him. Hella boring story. Biochips, Arasaka's evil schemes, magic pills. We'll just say you're my new input.
Okay.
All right,
Let's
do
do
it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there, figure it out with V.
Sure, you two get along?
Not lately, no. We don't have much of a choice, though.
Okay, let's call that. Of course, Johnny Doc is gonna give me the call anxiety bullshit. Like, you call him. What? Hey.
Johnny, you okay?
Huh? Sorry, this is V.
No.
So you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
The hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
What if this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown.
Am I the...
Nah, this is different. Carrie needs this concert.
Okay.
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah, nice.
Okay. Hey, new contact, Carrie.
Nancy? Bess? Bess ISIS?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant.
Steven. Hi, Steve.
For news, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Cool. But Bess still isn't here.
Fuck.
She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totentons to shoot some stuff, story on the Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. If anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Anything happens to...
Bad feeling, V.
Ooh.
Think we better head to the Taunton tent.
Yeah.
All right. I'll give him that one.
You give him what? The car? Give this the vehicle color scheme for a small fee and adds it to your twin tone. Ooh, nice! I can change the color scheme. Cars. What up? Okay, give him that one. Just looks at the fucking ostentation car. Thankfully, I don't have to sneak through security again. DK, you should be grateful. I didn't bust your toys. Also, the fucking fact that the assistant is like, oh no, I mean, she's disappeared. I don't know what happened. Just call me back later, or and hey, if she's dead, I'm gonna be the first one to tell you. Fucking vulture. Man, I'm guessing he's waiting for that fucking, you know, promotion, and I'm guessing at this point he's just hoping like, you know what, even if she dies, it's still an upgrade. Okay. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I needed to progress with Johnny's quest to get to do the Baltimore thing, anyways. Because I need to first save Nancy, because it's the same person for that quest as well. With the whole weird controversy thingy. Or like weird ass philosopher, or whatever the fuck that dude is. Yeah, I need to first save Nancy, which is not gonna be that big of a deal. We'll see why. Okay. Hey Johnny, your car is a bit more, it's a bit slidey. Be mad at me if I bust it. Although I do love this dynamic up there, like, even though it does have that kind of like BFF energy where, you know, everywhere else in public in any kind of scenario they talk like the maddest shit to each other. But you know, behind the scenes, like if anybody else like, oh no, Kerry is fucking awesome, like he's the best dude around, like fucking best butt I have, all that kind of shit. Oh, went the wrong way. It's fine. Taking a short detour. Taking in the sights with the car.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again.
Really? Johnny. Out of everyone to criticize me on driving, it's you. You who fucking drive like a lunatic. And also, wouldn't you like to hear the rum of your own car again? Like hit those fucking speeds? Although I can't imagine, you know, because they did say like, hey, the entire Samurai was basically a band with barely any edits, barely scraping by, and Johnny still somehow like coughed up to buy this. And you have to think a bit about this, because he bought this car in 2013, and this is vintage. Like, this is a vintage car for Danny. This isn't like a current. This isn't like a 2013 911. This is like a vintage model, and the man not only bought a collector's car, but he even like kitted it out to be like modern age.
Fuck, all starting to come together. No media would ever go for the Taunton tenants, except Nancy.
Do that right now? Ah, fine. He's on board, way to go.
Like your style.
I get it, fine.
Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving. Toting tenants too? Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button.
My fingers are numb.
Your fingers are metal. Oh. Nice weather, right? Yeah, a bit smoggy, but not as smoggy as usual.
Hear that? Tinnitus today. Aye, guys. This one I like.
Sure is nice, buddy.
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
Sure. Fucking with the half robot people. The crazy bulked up, like borderlining cyber psychos.
Remember that tape from All Foods? That's the Jew who did Royce. No. Wouldn't be that stupid to show up here. You the one?
Looking for Bess ISIS.
Guess I gotta spell it out. You the one took out Royce?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's him. Look at this. A chance at a nick in the barrel. Get the fuck out! Now! That's the All Foods, punk. I'm not blind! What do you want?
Watch out for
the one in charge now?
No. A lot's changed since Royce went, but not that much.
Bess ISIS. Mean anything to you?
You work with her?
No. Just gotta talk. Heard she's here.
She's here, but you talk to Brick first. His call what happens to you. I'll take you.
Ah. Here, dick wipes.
So Brick's in for Royce now.
Back in charge.
Yeah, heard what happened at All Foods. Probably thinking Brick will be grateful, huh?
What, that would disappoint you?
No, and Brick's not in a position to demonstrate feelings of any kind. Yeah, if by alternative, you mean we don't give a fuck what people think.
Okay, then let's say extreme music. What's that mean to you?
Look, lady, you keep trying to slap a label on us.
No, I'm trying to understand you. Chaos, a wall of noise and distortion.
Brick, got another guest. V, what a surprise. What can I do for you?
Looks like I'm interrupting.
Wrapping up, actually. Bessie has overstayed her welcome.
Yet I still haven't gotten answers to all my questions.
Make something up. You're a journalist. Should be second nature. Say it's an orgy of noise or whatever.
Seems your people are holding a grudge.
Hold those better than they hold their iron. Show a little understanding. Try not to piss them off.
Good thing.
Carrie Uridine sent me, with some biz for Bess.
Carrie? Did he suddenly remember I exist?
You can go. Huh? Just like that? I ask you.
You are disappointed.
That's what I thought. Trying to run a business here.
Thanks, Brick. That was enlightening. Let's go.
Let's Delta.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
See, that's why we say Brick. Favors come in. Oh.
Brick seems all right.
Sure. Just too bad he doesn't know squat about music.
That's what you wanted to talk to him about.
Dance.
Yeah, tinnitus, the totentant sound. What I got out of Brick was scop.
That.
Why is the elevator so damn slow in this dump?
And
Car's outside.
So what? Giving up on your story? I won't learn anything about Maelstrom's music.
Got lots of footage. Need to look through it, see what I can patch together.
That's it. Else. Hey, it makes sense. She may be in the media, but at the very least she still does something.
Okay, come on.
Music adjacent.
Fuck. Just hope the car's still where I parked it. Brick was the safe option. Really should have talked to the asses from Tinnitus.
You got some sort of in with them?
Brick invited me to one of their gigs. Problem is the lineup. Changes every time.
Go. That's gonna buff out.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs.
Fuck souvenirs.
I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Clunker like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
Oh.
Alright, so what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back Samurai. One gig, one night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
Gonna be a gig in Silverhand's honor.
What's got into Carrie all of a sudden? Thought he got over this ages ago. Well, guess it doesn't really matter. What's in it for me?
I mean,
that's for you and Carrie to figure out.
I'll be sure to ask him. How do you know Brick?
Saved his life once.
Well, well. Ever thought about joining Trauma Team?
Well, I don't save lives in that kind of way, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's kind of the reason, you know, we say Brick. Favors come back, come later. So it was all smooth sailing. I never done a run to see what happens if I had Royce or basically nobody. Because like, what happens if both Brick and Royce are dead, like with that person? I don't think I've ever done a run where I basically deleted both. That might turn out a bit more interesting. Oh, I guess this way it's a bit more of a safer option.
We're here. Hop out.
All right, so the concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Yay,
Okay,
thanks.
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
Be ecstatic, the boy.
If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the network.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nance?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Managed to contact Henry or Denny?
Just Henry so far. Dragged him out of rehab.
Oh.
Great story, actually. Henry didn't know. Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? You gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
Hey, put the fresh meat to the test. Huh? Okay, there we go. Like, I was like so confused, like, where's the car? I guess I was not close enough to the road for the car summon to consider the, you know, the area valid, or like to find a valid area. I'm guessing the check radius is small, So probably doesn't cause like weird issues with spawning, even though it's still not great. Like you probably saw how the car sometimes just spawns out of thin air, hits some sign that's above it, like somehow like shatters it. Because I'm guessing they're spawning it slightly off of the world locations, probably to avoid the possibility of spawning the car into the terrain. But I'm guessing in some situations the offset is kind of shit, and it puts it a bit too high. But yeah, I do want to see once we're done with the game. What can we get out of oh! What the fuck? Ooh. Nope. Get the fuck alone.
Brace yourself, V.
I am braced. Hey, coppers. No, pull me over because I passed the yellow lines. No. Okay.
See those?
What happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom. Right then. Guess we keep looking.
I have tracks right here. And see that. Curious. Hey, look, that's Carrie's zig.
See, Carrie beat us here.
You fucking goth!
Hoo boy.
Oh.
Danny,
Sounds sadly familiar.
What are you doing here? This is really your house? This is your fucking pool?
Ooh,
You're gonna
boy.
pay for this, you piece of shit!
Good you're here. We got
You
a
bet I
problem.
will. Just so I can come
This
back
is supposed to be Henry's surprise.
again. Maybe then
Yeah,
you'll
I
tell me why the
obviously
hell
missed
you
a
left
few
me to
beats.
die in the streets.
Looks like he was holding some sort
Left
of
you
grudge.
to die.
So he flooded the pool with concrete.
I wish you would fucking
Henry
die.
did often get emotional.
Why am I even standing?
You know what happened?
You know what happened between them?
Get the
From
fuck
what
out!
I've come to understand, one day, Denny
What
disappeared
now?
without a word,
Already?
then hid from Henry.
No grand
Imagine
tour?
that wasn't too hard in his state of mind.
Introduce me to the
Either out of
fam.
it or in rehab.
Yep,
Go anywhere near
That
them
is,
and you're dead.
till I gave Henry her
I
address.
kid you not.
Good.
I'm a whack your fucking head
What
off.
about the concert?
Haven't gotten a chance to
what?
ask Denny yet.
They don't know.
Doesn't look good though.
No, it
He
doesn't.
talked
Don't
to
know
them.
what.
Carrie will just
that I
make
lost
it
years
worse.
of my life.
I mean, yeah, I kind of.
Not really my biz.
Go. They'll get past it in a sec. Carrie didn't piss all
That's
over
how you
himself
remember
out
it?
of joy when he saw me either.
Remember a hell of a lot more than
Why is this my shit to deal with? I'm not a
this. Your backup? In case you forgot why the hell you
Couple
came here in
counselor.
the first place.
Carrie sent me. It's about the concert.
What concert? Why isn't he here talking to me?
Look, it's awkward. Carrie considers you both friends.
What a sensitive guy. Shit. Given he's the one who set this flaming turd bag on my doorstep.
This is fucking bag slaps.
We'll bring it back samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain.
Danny.
No way. Either him or me. Choose.
Denny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man. Danny wants me out of the gig. And we already agreed on everything.
What?
Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. This is all fucking great. So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me choose.
Pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't trust him.
Thanks.
Really helpful.
Real helpful. You out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Denny to play with us.
Just wanted to clear the air.
Fucking preem.
Fucking preem.
Maybe if someone would tell me what happened.
Are you blind? Fucker filled my pool with cement.
Maybe he had a good reason.
Really? A reason?
Ah.
You gotta go with that one or the other.
Yeah, not a problem. Should be able to borrow someone else for 1 gig. Won't be the same, though.
It won't ever be the same, Carrie.
Well, what's the plan?
Well, I don't want this fucking loose cannon. Nuh-uh. Danny, you seem more on your fucking with your head screwed
About to
tight.
run completely out.
If we gotta choose, let's play with Danny.
Fuck.
Fuck, Carrie? Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not me.
Listen, I'll get you.
You know what, Carrie? Fuck you! Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out. All right, what about Nancy?
We make contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone to clean this up.
Okay, about all we can do for now.
Yeah.
Except wait for Nancy to call.
Fucking shit. Also, wait. Ah, damn it. Like Supreme, yes. Okay, so are my glasses? I do have some shit I can handle. That gun. Two overture at legendary quality on 1. I have some armor pistol. At having a key. All right. There. Knife. The club, I'm probably gonna have to put it in my inventory at some point. See where I'll find a place to do so. I also have some stuff to move from here. Damage. I do already have one that offers me. That's all it. Cowboy hat. Hack, armor. There is. I have my pants. Nah, the corporal pants don't really work. This is a bit too clean. Memorized 30 ditches though. That's more like it. Good thing I kept them. Hey, I kind of like these boots. These. There we go. Also, I need to change this shit. Fuck, Johnny, how dare you? My cyberware. I need to go to some somewhere at some point. Okay. Now that we dealt with this, send in the clowns. We'll have the bozo do that. Ow! Carrie! What was that about? Hey, Henry. No hard feelings, right? Oh, you're not gonna cement my apartment. Sorry.
Sorry it played out like that.
Oh yeah, I have access to the stash here, so. Don't have like pants. Okay, so here's what it is. I really like the idea of sending a Johnny's car to Bozo, but oh well. Better than nothing. Also, Johnny, your car brakes like fucking shit. Like the turn circle is something else.
What's our move?
We're gonna meet a clown. That's our move. Miss me with that. Look, our family just got bigger. Thanks for letting me go that time. You got a big heart for a merc. Oh, almost forgot. Kayla says hi. Send her my best regards. Aw. Sweet. Thanks. How's my baby holding up? She's still purring? You kidding? I'm head over heels. Get it? Never touching any other right. Honestly, I sort of. I'm gonna be nice. I got this used Shion now. Not bad, but you can't really compare. At least I can sleep at night knowing my old ride's good hands. Yeah, ignore the fact that, you know, broken. Oh shit, Henry's on board. Way to go. Check out out of rehab out of his own free will through the window. Some nurse tried to stop us at first. I thought she wanted an autograph, but she didn't even recognize me. Get the rest later. How is it going with Nancy? Well, it has been fixed and I took the wrong turn. Son of a... Although, there is an ad break, so I'm gonna take a break now and I'll be right back. Okay. That is over. So, let's get back to it. Let's see what's the deal with our clown. The business is not gonna be shady at all. It's all gonna be fine. He's probably gonna notice that I'm the person he's looking for. Hence, how do I help?
Hey, you're V,
Hi.
yes?
Whoa,
fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
There's
something
on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
The fuck am I? You're an Uber driver? Fucking walking explosive.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
Like, you have to start wondering, at what point it's more than just a bit. It's like, this is my identity now. I'm the dude with a grenade nose.
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
Where Brazil is. This man is about to send us to Brazil. Yeah. The frames did drop for a second there. What happened?
Tiger Claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
You came all this way to get takeout.
You could say that.
At this point, I'm more curious, so I have to see what our red-nosed friend has to do. Vic's not gonna worry about all the gunshots in this thing. Oh, fuck! It was more than just a gunshot. Oh, shit.
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass, too?
Ain't a good time to dig around, V!
Every time, I don't know why I press E to interact.
Ha! Not bad, right?
It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now, are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Ooh, one happy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And? Does it work?
Not really.
I kind of like this guy, I'll be honest. He's like literally such a character.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
Okay, thank you. Enlightening experience, you bozo. Fully. Now, we have to do the same, and again. Having to skip some time, which we can easily do now. Put it at full ass 24 hours.
Hey, gig's all set up super sweet like.
Nice.
Tonight, at the Red Dirt.
Talk to Carrie? Didn't change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked, in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so, see you tonight. And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
Yeah, you are a control freak, Nancy, aren't you? Fuck. Well, it's time for gigging. Yeah, I also forgot. Sorry, Johnny. Lost one light. The car is rear-wheel drive, so it tends to slip a bit forward. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the whole thing with Nancy, we'd have to first finish the entire this entire thing with the gig, or we get her side of the quest. There we are. Push. Oh shit. I thought I was it. I was so confused for a second. No. Ooh. Oi. I was so confused for a second, like, wait, why is this place so fancy? Didn't notice that I was on the wrong quest. Oh. Although it must have been fine from their perspective. They see me like whoosh in, be there in front of it, and then I just leave and don't elaborate. Like, 100%, I'm here. He's here. Like, what should we do? He's armed, and then I just fuck off. Like, he also just left. So, postpone the meeting, I guess. Thankfully, it was close where I need to be. Yeah. Although some of the bandmates are now a bit more high profile, so that should be a bit of a weird thing now. Oh, then.
Hey, V. V. Got something for you. Dunno if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhand's.
Fuck.
Fuck, Nancy just gets shit done. She just whisper Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
Yes,
How you feeling ahead of the show?
Weird. Like, I'm about to pretend to be myself. Plus, Johnny's out. Never thought I'd say I missed the bastard, but I damn well do.
Look at him just fucking working in the background. Okay.
How about you tell me what happened with Henry?
Ancient history. Kept falling into all sorts of crap, then I'd have to dig him out.
You got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time.
All wrong. Managed to get him a gig with a decent band. Henry quit using, got his shit together. Things were going great, so he booted me out of his life.
Oh. Stopped needing you.
Stopped needing you.
For a little. Made it a month partying with his new pals. Then they tossed him out because he started acting up again. Ran into him on the street, total mess. Gonk even fainted for effect, a tug at my heartstrings.
What did you do?
Left him right there, and made damn sure he couldn't find me again.
Hey, thanks for putting the gig together.
Please. Carrie couldn't twiddle his own asshole without my help.
Silverhand was probably the same.
Huh, worse. At least Carrie did what I told him to do, kept out of my hair.
like, hey, what's this thing at?
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
Right. Can't let that full house down.
Honestly, got no idea who these people are.
Just strays. Carrie didn't want word to get around.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
You think the media caught wind of this?
For sure.
Hyenas.
Hyenas.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? He any good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time. Just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
Okay. Got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with them.
Well, she's right.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Johnny. Oh?
Ready to thrash?
Have fun.
Let's rock and roll. There we are. Hey!
Let's motor.
There it is. Oh.
There you are. This is Drowson, from Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never
Chill,
dreamed of.
Joan. He's in the same boat as you. Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. And get that shaking under control.
Think my shake's the same. Or worse.
Crowd got you stressed, or is it me?
Fuck you.
And missed you too.
Well then.
All right, let's do this.
Well then. Hit it. I feel like that you kind of get involved in the crowd. I wonder how accurate the strings are, like the strumming. If he hits the right action modes. I mean, yeah, Johnny can't stop.
Kill it all for a life supreme. A life supreme.
Yeah, you have to do the solo. It's time to solo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of stuck within this parameter. That's kind of... That is kind of... Because I don't know, the only weird part of this entire thing, like, you just stand around there as you animate the guitar.
What is? Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing. Felt like I had something to prove. To myself, to you, and whoever the fuck.
Whoever the fuck.
But all I did was have a good time. That's it.
Yes. They were just it was all I said, they were just there to have a good time.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it. As a souvenir.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
Aww.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing.
And here we go, back in action.
You want to hear a new Johnny? Oh.
Ah.
He's gone, isn't he?
I mean, still around, just not...
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now.
Oh.
Maybe you should hang on to this, actually.
How's the gig?
Hella preem. Samurai's found its new groove.
Damn shame I had to miss it.
Can still come to my show.
You shouldn't have, really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Yeah.
Meaning you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier.
Never mind.
And never mind. Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later. Back to work then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
Well, it wasn't so bad, was it? Too bad Care's gone off.
Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly.
Probably writing a new song as we speak.
Isn't that what you wanted? To make him feel better?
Better, but not that good.
Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you.
A little of that could go a long way.
Ah.
Hope that's it for last requests.
Maybe. Now you get a chance to do what you will.
Gotta go talk to Hanako. Fast.
Okay. Your choice.
Let's go. And there we go. Lights. Oh, still around.
No, I hit it too hard.
It was fine. Great.
Axe went out of tune after chipping in.
No worries. Can't hear the bass anyway.
Ow. You probably heard a lot of bass players.
You were great.
Oh, first time I ever heard that at a gig. Thanks.
You have a good time?
Hell yeah! Carrie even said I'm gonna see some Eddies.
VS startup again.
I mean, shit, never heard anything like it.
And you're not likely to again.
Wait a sec. Isn't this where Samurai played his first gig?
Ah, what a night. There's still legends about it. Music was so loud they had to replace all the windows. They made a new rule refusing service to new customers. There's a special on the menu just for samurai fans. Ribs a la Silverhand. Pricey, sure, but you won't stop licking your fingers.
Well, I do all right.
Too damn well. Got me wondering where Carrie's been hiding you all this time.
Oh, I have a special special storage room of all the talent. We're done with that. You need to wait for Nancy's call though. And Carrie's. Let's do another time skip. Actually, let me just... I think we should have it. Did it change how it works? Maybe they changed how it works. I know it was a thing in the inventory that you had to equip. Yeah, I don't see anything that resembles that. Like that for the outfit. Yeah, my guess is it either might have changed it, or I do hope they didn't like straight up remove it. That was like a cool detail. Basically, if you do not know what I mean, around this time when you're doing this kind of quests for Johnny, you get to a point where you get the, because you already saw every time like Johnny takes control more and more, the kind of holographic look of his silver left hand appears and it kind of remains as this kind of overlay over your new hand, of your normal hand. And after a while, to be fair, during the kind of when the game was like at its launch, I remember like right after the grave scene, like once we were at the I've hit Johnny's grave, you get access to the holographic arm and you can equip it. And the way you did it was basically you just find it here in the backpack. You just see some sort of kind of weird, you know, hand-looking thing that vaguely resembles Johnny's, and you just click on it and it's equipped, and now you have the overlay over your hand permanently as a kind of a design thing. But it's not here, unfortunately, so I guess they either changed it or removed it. I'm not sure exactly what could be the shift. I have to look into it probably afterward. Yeah, I don't see it, and I have no idea where to. That. I'll probably check online to see if anything of the sorts. Oh. Huh? Hey, where are you? Oh, the way chill, gotta change. Okay. I guess that was a message I could have sent Gary. Didn't get a notification for it. I'll probably check online to see if there's a thing for that. Oh yeah, and also because we did because we did Bozo's quest, we get access to Bozo's Nodes, which is a grenade mod. A grenade craft recipe. Now let's see. The pieces to make it a tier 5 iconic. It's a lot. Has a mean streak, like it's firepower. A quick melee attack ignites an enemy and deals massive damage, but it consumes all remaining bullets. Turn to reload it in the gun. Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay, all the other stuff is there it is. I have to see if we find some way to. Again, I forget that I have to skip time thingy. Wait, 20. If that was enough. I don't think I have anything else to do. Damn right. Aside from side gigs, that's kind of all I have. I know Carrie's thing is like, it's basically the cusp of the, like, I remember like Carrie's things were always like literally on the cusp where you basically at that point you have nothing. Especially because considering what kind of player I am, I usually have all these gigs by this point kind of completed. Because are like the first things I deal with. So literally I have nothing to do. And I just have to wait on Carrie just calling me back. And similar with Nancy, the situation. So. I'm not far from the DLC side either. Gonna do a quick stroll. See what we get. Really nothing? Because I'm not jumping at this today, that's for sure. I'm not even starting it. Where? Okay, just jump a bit. Let's see if this changes it. No. Just a normal move. What?
Fucking pathetic.
Hold up. Like I didn't get any notification. Wait a minute. Hi there, Lake. Hi there, Raiders. What the hell happened? I have no like notification or nothing. I don't think even my overlay popped up. Pretty sure because I don't hear anything. Well, shit. I guess I'll have to troubleshoot that afterwards. Fuck. It's fine. Good thing I just saw your message because otherwise, literally, I have nothing. Not even the activity feed actually on Twitch tells me anything. Like what? Like not even Twitch. Okay, hi. But anyways, hi there, Raiders. Hi there, Link. Let me quickly give you a shout out. How y'all doing? If you do not know me, I am Adrian Solf. I also go by Card. I'm a Vampire Casino owner. Around here, I like to check out indies, talk about TTRPGs, play them, and sometimes design around them from time to time. And also like to check out games that are either new around the block or I think they might have been influential to some way or another if they are a bit more in the oldie section. So yeah, currently we're just doing a run of Cyberpunk because I do love the game and I want to check out the DLC because even though I have the DLC for us, I think I bought it not too long when it launched. I've not got a chance to play it actually, so I'm taking this opportunity to play DLC. But yeah, for you out there, before I continue, if you need to step out, have something to eat, drink, you know, relax yourselves from the glaring screens, have a rest, or need to take a breath of fresh air, anything of the sorts. Please do take care of yourselves. Your health takes priority over everything else. So I appreciate you just jumping in, saying hi, and then going on to your thing. You don't have to sit around. But if you decide to sit to be around here, either click the link in the chat, refresh the page, or click my profile icon. Just make sure that raid referral part of the link is no longer there, so that way your participation here fully supports the stream and all that kind of fun stuff, because sometimes it can be a bit funky how, you know, Twitch handles like the stuff with the data and all that. And as you can see right now with the raid, for some reason nothing has been detected by Twitch or whatever hell. Because not even the activity feed tells me anything on Twitch's side, not even like on Stream Elements or something like that. Like literally, Twitch just didn't even tell me, like, hey, you got raided. So I'm guessing that's why probably nothing triggered, because on Twitch ends, nothing happened. So I don't know what's the deal with that. So I hope it's a Twitch thing, not my thing. I hope I don't have to deal with it. But yeah, it's fine. Anyhow, I do appreciate it, you all being here and having this fun time together. I don't think I have anything else to mention or talk about. So yeah, you know, all I said also applies to you, Link. If you need to step out, do your thing, I totally understand. Yeah, I'm gonna get some wings for dinner. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourself with that. I hope you have a nice meal. So yeah, we're still gonna run for a few more minutes, just pushing through with Cyberpunk. Because I want to get all the remaining main side missions, like not these things, because these are not important. Like the ones with the characters. So far, we still have like need to wait for Nancy to respond and also Carrie to get back to us. Because those are basically, I think, the last things for the game that we need to do, and then we can jump into the DLC without having to be interrupted or having to take breaks with anything else. So yeah, I kind of want to deal with the main game first before I do anything else. Hey, another fight just landed on schedule. It's in on Pacifica, generating huge buzz, not to mention huge cash. No, you can't resist. Oh, I know who it is. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to deal with first. I know Nancy's thing is pending. Carrie is gonna be like a series of quests as well. And we also have this one with a fight, which gotta be interesting. And that's kind of it. I don't remember if there was anything else, but yeah, I would like to be done with the main story, with the main game quests, so that way we can just fully focus on the DLC ones afterwards. And then after we are done with the DLC, we are doing the whole thing with the main story, and you know, the final chapter, because we have that now. I need something we can.
What the fuck?
Oops. Oops, I just
All units, we have a
God damn it.
reported in Pacifica. Roger, dispatch. On our way. Say, would you at least come to my funeral?
Ah, son of a bitch. Didn't notice that fucking piece of trash. Damn it.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Okay, I need to do a quick run. I was not paying attention, and yeah, I just go down a few people. It's fine. It's fine. Just need to fucking get away. Owie! Stop it. Ah, this is highway.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid.
Would you stop being on My ass.
We can't escape.
Yeah, I think I was able to, yeah, I was able to evade him with this one. He's in a tight spot.
All units, suspect has evaded patrols. Resume search immediately. Code 0.
And we're out.
Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Ooh. Okay. Fucking deal with this clown. He's trying to fight us.
Another motherfucker trying to kill me.
Okay. In the clear. Now I'm just gonna myself close to the middle of the road. No. There we are. Ah. Fixing for a second.
You want blood?
Well, look who is here.
Is that why you're here? V! Ha ha ha! What a coincidence!
I see you're in your element here.
Yeah, well, I love to entertain, put on a show. Could say I'm a clown at heart.
Mm-hmm. Meaning we gotta keep you far from kids' B-Day parties.
Can't argue with that!
So it's you I'm fighting.
Depends.
On what?
If you want to get splattered. If so, then lace up, lay down some cash, and let's have some fun.
Okay. How about
Care to explain the nade nose?
What about it? It's where it's always been.
Right, but say someone were to give it a good poke.
Silly question. It does what all grenades do. So, you know, game plan accordingly.
Okay, so if we deck him in the nose, we're fucking dead, both of us. Well, I have to take collateral for this one, so I'm upping the stakes.
If we're doing this, it's for serious scratch. I'm upping the stakes.
Oh, I see you're not joking around. No problem. I'll sweeten the pot. Come with me.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm taking like any possibility that if I'm exploding into smithereens.
You ready to start?
Well,
yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Take cover. Move it.
ah.
The match is over.
Okay, no. The one thing that annoys me sometimes it's like the quick I like the quick the blocks. Let me just do this again. No, I'm not losing.
Enemy contact.
If we're doing this, it's for serious scratch. I'm upping the stakes.
Oh, I see you're not joking around. No problem. I'll sweeten the pot. Come with me.
Come on. I can beat him. We just need to put my game face on.
You two are ready to start?
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Cover! Take cover! About to blow!
On. On. Okay. Ooh.
Stop. I'm done.
Gotcha.
I surrender.
This fight is over! V is the winner!
Ooh, that was a doozy, V. Got me grinning like a goon, ear to ear. Here's your take. You earned every penny.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You're a real bozo. You know that, Ozob.
Yeah.
Oh, what? And you're Mr. Normal? Don't turn your nose up at me!
Hey, you do know that grenade's gonna pop one of these days, right? I avoid it, but someone else.
I know. We all die someday. At least when I do, there'll be fireworks.
I guess you're always gonna go with a bang, no matter what. The way of looking at it. Congrats for winning. I heard that the other guy had a grenade instead of a nose. God, I love Night City. This place is so fucking weird. You tell me. Yeah, I'm not getting. That's hostile now. I don't want to needlessly fight. Hey there, you're a bit banged up and worse for wear, but it's fine. Just need a bit of a tune-up. Kind of. Yeah, I think we need more than just up. So, something. Yeah, but yeah, you have to think about, like, this is not only a vintage car, but it was also created to be, you know, up to like modern standards for like 2013. I mean, I guess, you know, in current age, it's considered a bit still vintage. God damn. Okay. So I did Ozob's thing, but now fucking what? Because Nancy has not called back. And the thing is, kind of looking at the hour, I might be a good point. Need to also stop at this. This is Panam's things, which just repeats itself. It's nothing new. This is the phantomliberty thing that I would like to do afterwards. Oh! I can just fucking call her.
Hello? Oh, hey, V. You calling about something or just wanted to catch up?
The former. Found your job posting about Swedenborg Riviera on the net.
Oh, that. Wow. I completely forgot about that whole thing.
So, is it still going?
I mean, I still want to scroll a segment about it, so if you can find anything at all on Swedenborg, I'll pay you back in black caviar and champagne. But I doubt you'll find anything new.
What have you managed to dig up so far?
Short story? Fuck all.
And the long story?
Well, it looks like Swedenborg Riviera isn't just a radical philosopher and economist, but a damn good netrunner too.
Jack of all trades. Just tell me more.
I could, but it'd be a waste of your time. I'm telling you, the guy's a ghost.
It can't hurt to try, right?
Well, aren't you just bursting with a can-do attitude? Have it your way, then. I started looking into all this about a year ago, right after one of Swedenborg's followers lobbed a Molotov into the Helvetia branch. Tried finding some way to reach the guy, came up blank. Total brick wall. Hired a private eye, also came up with squat.
The IP linked to the account? You would have used cloaking demons, but there's always a mark, a trace.
Well, I didn't know I was dealing with such a pro here. Guess what? I tried that. I managed to pinpoint the SIG to Santo Domingo, but linking it to any specific address was a non-starter. District's jam-packed with units, as I'm sure you know. Asked some locals if anyone saw or heard anything, cash in hand. Zilch, nada. Dried up all my leads.
Got it. Listen, send me the coordinates to the last data turn to relay the signal, okay? I'll take a look. Worst case, I'll lose an hour of my life. Best case, well, who knows?
Hey, if you're offering, why not? But seriously, V, I wouldn't get my hopes up. Happy hunting.
Hey, we got a thing. Let's jump at it. Okay, this thing is not gonna be too long, so I think I'm just gonna do this and probably be done. Let's see. What there do we find? Ooh. You there, Stallion? Okay, it fixed itself. I was about to say, like, don't tell me you have to jump off this fucking highway to get there. So I do remember, yeah, this I think this quest specifically had some weird fucky kind of, you know, marker tracking. I hope this time around it's fine. Oh, hey Judy! Roads full of adventures. Hey! And I'm fucking curious now that they added this whole thing where the, you know, romanceable character interacts. I'm really curious with Judy what some of the things are. Future personal playthrough at some point probably. But not anytime soon anyways. Okay. Almost fought.
Why this obsession with Sweden fuck?
Sweden
Hoping once you find him, he'll spill the meaning of life? Here, I'll save you the trouble. Life makes no sense.
With you in my head, agreed. Now, how about some quiet time? I can't think.
You stopped thinking long before I got here. But sure, blame it all on the guy in your head.
Wait, shh. I need to look around.
Box? Things up there. Is it a bit high? Oh. Well.
Pirate router.
Think this is our Swedes doing?
Only one way to find out.
And let's get in. Okay. Easy as pie. Oh. Who that goes in search of me has already torn off the bourgeoisie corporate blinders from the eyes and taken the first step towards the hanging garden of post-capitalism. But this is just the beginning. Are you prepared to go even further? New coordinates uploaded to map. Oh.
SIG's a match with what Nancy was tracking. And goes further, out to the Badlands. Like a server proxy.
Don't tell me that's where we're headed.
Why shouldn't we?
Because this is all one big waste of time. The fuck do you care about a Borg fucking Swede? He rubs out sayings like a randy teenager and the whole world's guzzling it up. The 3 branches of government is a lobotomy on the people's autonomy. I mean, what the fuck?
What the fuck? If you don't like it, don't listen.
Oh, I get what's going on here. You're jealous.
Jealous? About this shit, Swede? You out of your fucking mind?
Mm-hmm. Cause he's the one all the anarchists and fist bumpers are quoting. While you played in piss-soaked dives for a bunch of stoned zit faces.
Don't talk shit about what you don't know. Happy fucking trails.
Well, guess what, Johnny? You're with me in these trails, so you're gonna enjoy them alongside. Hey. Let's go to the Badlands. Thankfully, it's not that far. The map fucking changed because I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know how well this car drives the Badlands. Don't remember. Well, I guess we'll figure out. Sorry, Johnny. I might bump your toy. Oh, Pan Am. Haven't seen you around lately. Been to practicing around NC? Just to ask you, no reason. Not like I miss you or anything. I miss you too. What's new at the camp? Well, actually, I wanted to ask advice on something. I need to talk to Saul about a member of the family. It's a delicate issue. We have a footage from the drone. We lost the entire party. 4 people. Who knows? Maybe they could have been saved, but Jax panicked. He tried to cover up the whole mess, and by the time we found out what happened, it was too late. We have to figure out what to do with him. Look, the guy obviously fucked up big time, and with 4 lives weighing on his conscience, he'll probably regret it for the rest of his life. My book, that's punishment enough. Besides, remember all the shit you pulled behind Saul's back? Go far too hard on him. Shit, Pan Am, sorry to hear that. Normally I tell you to go easy on the guy, but the Aldecados have been going through too much hardship to let this kind of thing slide. Random lapse in judgment, maybe just plain stupidity, who knows, but consequences are in. I mean, it's gonna weigh on this. Yeah, I was going to say, I know it's the most sensible approach. Thanks for talking this over with me. Every day it's becoming clear that you're my voice of reason. Why the fuck am I your voice of reason? We could use someone like you in the clan. Just repeating what everyone else keeps saying. You're really damn important to me. You know what? Just needed to say that. Good to see you again. Okay, you cheese fuckers. Stop it. Stop being cheesy. Better. Stop it. I don't like that. I'm not that far for a visit. Considering I'm going to the Badlands. You. Fucking signal. If you decide to. Change lanes. To be fair, yeah, I was not on the fast lane either, but the guy on the fast lane was not as fast as me. This car is slippery around here. I can feel it.
Signal leads here and disappears again.
Oh. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, we have some stabs. I mean, they're scabs. Should we really take this the sensible approach? Not fuck it, I don't want to waste time.
Oh, you've stepped in it now. Eat my lead, asshole!
Go! We're trying!
On, poke your head. Ah! Down and out. Ah, it's one of these. Okay. Oh. Select. Crash on them. Let's see, Abdi found some gong, had some shit on his antenna, was jamming our signal. Who was it? Fuck knows, won't be able to tell you now. And that shit on the antenna took it down. And should be able to quick hack the drone's Rob. Okay. Obviously.
Where could it be? Maybe over by that truck.
Okay, I have a lot of shit now that I assemble. Probably gonna add them up. Yeah. Items. As they are iconic. 7-time reload reduction. Now. Grab these. Get a kill me. So more stamina I like. Hey. Oh! Found the thing.
Damn. Another router.
Sounds like this Swedenborg really values his
privacy. Yes, he does. Road to the star is always paved with darkness, and the road to the collectives leads through a sea of blood. Will you hide your tail between your legs and fasten your corporate leash once more? It's on the map.
Signal keeps going to another terminal.
Ha! I've got a feeling someone's messing with you, V. You'll follow this breadcrumb trail, and when you connect the dots, all you'll see is a dick.
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
I'm sure you would love that, wouldn't you?
Fucking A, I would. That cock would be the first thing Swedenborg did that actually made any sense. Except he'd probably give it some pretentious name. Like, patriarchal phallus, upholding toxic masculinity. What do you think?
Think it's time we moved on.
Although patriarchal phallus sounds kind of on board. Let's go. Okay. It's quite the fucking goose chase. Forgot that this quest has a lot of driving. And I don't have a car for this terrain. I saw that van just spawn in and get out. Look, yeah, like the game still has its slight moments where it's still a bit weirdly rough around the edges. 1 second. I'm also like snoozing the ads as they appear. I'm trying to keep this as long as possible without the ads breaking in. Although it's highly likely that by the time I'm done with the ads are gonna kind of pop up before I finish this quest. Anyway, at the very least, I'm trying to minimize possibility. Because this is gonna be like the last thing we do for the day anyway, so you know. Plus, I consider this extra time also for the additional sudden break that happened. So, you know, we should be it should even out now. Let's go. Yeah, I should have probably checked the quest that I could have called Nancy for this. But hey, we also did Bozo's quest, so that's fine. Because I think the fight with the Bozo is like the last thing. Hey, talking about
Harry?
Johnny?
V this time.
Disappointed?
Disappointed.
Fuck. Sorry. Don't really get how that show of yours works.
Simple. Imagine that Johnny's along for the ride.
Mm-hmm. Knowing him, you don't got no ticket either.
Whatever. In any case, I'm at the wheel. And rather keep it that way.
I got it. You'll work too. I mean, cool.
Something's
Something
up.
particular up, Carrie?
A job of a kind that seems ideal for you. Corner of Gray and Malagra. Early morning. We'll talk.
Cool.
Cool. But I have something else to do. Killing in the name. We're gonna have to wait for next time, Carrie, for this. Sorry. I know, I'm probably such a heartbreaker. Pets. I mean, gonna be more obvious with this. All the way the fuck up. I'm knowing you fucker, it's probably it. You have to send your message sky high.
Christ, finally.
Look, get far enough from the smell, even Night City can be beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, found it.
Fuck.
Let me guess. Another router? My dick theory's starting to seem like a real possibility.
I really hope it isn't. I don't like that this shit is sparking this. Johnny is enough of a fucking virus. Sorry, what? Like the input was not. I fucked up. I think I misclicked. Damn it. Okay, so A 355 7A. There we go. You're getting closer. You're seeing more. The nirvana of Marxian Swedenborgism is around the corner. You must take the final step. You must be brave. What of a fucking...
And signal leads to another place?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, maybe this is all part of Swedenborg's message. Life is movement. Fuck the destination. It's how you get there that counts.
Sounds like straight up bullshit to me.
Finally, something we agree on. So where's this next lead get us? A yoga class? A Tibetan monastery?
No, to an amusement park.
Oh, the plot thickens.
The plot is plotting. Yeah, I'm not jumping. Next slide. Ah, come on. You could have implemented a slide. A ladder slide. That'd been fine. Also, there is like a small frame where you can just look at the back of your neck. Here. At this point, yeah, I'm just double jumping this. And let's fucking go. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is the final destination. And no, not the... Although this, the state of this car could be a walking bomb, so... Please give me to some paved roads, and not something, you know, full of sand and desert, so my car can still keep to the road. Yeah, this works out. There.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again.
I mean, you'll get us killed again, because technically we never... I mean, the voodoo stuff, yeah. I guess we died. I mean, no, because we didn't do the whole shtick with actually getting micro-nuked. So technically, I don't think we've died yet. Technically, I mean, yeah. Once the chip took hold, we did. I don't think it went into full effect when, you know, my brain was still conscious. I think that's the whole thing with the chip, and which is why Jackie never had anything with it, because he was still alive and he gave it to us before he passed, so the chip would have not taken over for him. Because I think that's when it goes into effect, when it finds an empty host. But you know, the process of revival just somehow puts you back into consciousness. Man, imagine a fucking Jackie Johnny combo. Must be fucking terrifying. Okay. And we arrived. Items. Gonna gingerly walk there. Just because an ad just jumped in, so you know, you have more opportunities to.
Capital is the blood of the global system of oppression. Success is the delusion of the soul. The means of production should belong to the collective unconscious.
Aura.
Capital is the blood of the global system of oppression.
Oh, I see that.
Couldn't have been a sailfish. A real live sailfish. Here? Come on.
Sure was fast enough. Going over 60. Plus it had that fin like in the pigs.
Nah, girl. Must have been a drone.
It's a beautiful day, huh? No way.
Yeah.
Check out shooting torpedoes in the Del Coronado.
Listen to those
Sorry, but I'm not interested.
Then we'll talk. Whole bay, 10 minutes.
Town.
Trail cuts off here.
So what? Asshole hiding here someplace?
Maybe. Or maybe we get to another terminal. Have to see.
Funny area this. Kind of complements our guy's style, doesn't it?
How? This theme park another parody of capitalism run amok?
Cheap entertainment for brain-dead gonks, that's how.
Ah. Feel the chemistry. Well, we already found it. What? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, we already saw it. This thing.
Capital is the blood of the global system of oppression.
And we're also back, so we good point.
Is the delusion of the soul. Money is a tool used by the colonial oppressors of our minds. Class division is the breeding ground of anarchy.
Wait, what the hell is this?
What it looks like. Swedenborg Riviera. Ha! Come one, come all for the profit of Night City. Ha! Oh, that's too good. A wind-up philosopher in a box. Hand me a couple of eddies. See what he cranks out next.
Ah, fine.
You shall meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare. The means of production should belong to the collective unconscious.
How's this even possible?
Not a fucking clue. But Jesus, V, how beautiful is this? Half the net's getting tweaked on wisdom from a puppet in a glass case. Hairs are being split. Spit is flying over interpretations. Oh, man. Let me tell you, 50 years of soul prison was worth it for this moment right here.
I mean, honestly, yeah, it is comedic. Man.
Need to take a look. Somebody must have tampered with this thing. Look.
Seriously?
Walk up to the net.
What? What are you waiting for? Let's see what secrets are flowing in those cables.
One final. Wow. Got it. Oh, what? Oh. You followed all the clues, like the good dog you are. So, do you feel enlightened? You have been pwned by Sweetie, a fucking hacker, of course. Fucking netrunner.
Okay, so if I'm getting this right, someone hacked into this fortune teller bot, rejigged its algorithm to spew out anti-establishment aphorisms instead of prophecies.
And then hooked it up to the net through a system of routers that masks the signal origin. Pure fucking genius. Can we find whoever did this? I need to shake their hand.
Unlikely, for two reasons. First, they didn't leave a trace. Second, you're dead,
Johnny.
Oh, right. When I get in a good mood, I forget that. Hey, V, don't turn it off, huh?
Tell Johnny you'll leave the fortune teller. Honestly, it's fun. It's kind of funny. It's true, yeah. Fine.
Don't worry, Johnny. I'm not gonna take away Night City's philosopher of the people.
Huh. Well then, to Swedenborg Riviera. Long
Capital
may
is the blood of the global
Long may he live. Hey, Nancy. Boy, do I have a story.
Ah, V. Let me guess. You called to tell me you're done bashing your head against the wall?
Not exactly.
Well, not exactly. We found something.
We? Someone with you?
No, I meant the royal we. So, about Swedenborg. It's all a big hoax.
Say what now?
It's an automated fortune teller. Strings words into deep-sounding mumbo-jumbo. Someone jacked it into the net. Probably laughing from his chair.
Shit, V! This story's even better than I thought. I'll take it from here. Oh, your Eddies on their way now. Thanks. Bye.
Nancy might also have a treat with this one. Also, we did level up, so... Hey! 20 reflexes, nice. All counterattack reflex bullets apply bleed will increase dismemberment chance. Yep. Give me this. Keep me doing that. Then we're maxing out our net running thingy. Oh, there we go. That is a great philosopher of anti-establishment and anti-capitalism. Oh boy, it's quite the story. But yeah, I am saving here because I've been running for quite a while, and as I mentioned before, I have decided to add an extra hour to these shorter streams that I do compared to the WoW streams. So now they kind of balance out together to be kind of within the same runtime. So, you know, kind of expect me here and you have more chances of catching me around and all that kind of fun stuff. So yeah, I am gonna be off now. We are done with Cyberpunk for today. We're gonna probably push next time to finish carries all the things that we have left with carry, and if there is anything else hold over, because I don't remember if there were any other quests, because I think carry might be the last thing that we have to do and deal with, and then we're gonna be fully focused on the Phantom Liberty DLC. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. But now, before I go, as per usual, I want to see if there's anybody we can raid towards and say hi, have some fun times. Somebody, oh, why not? From one RPG to another, let's just say hi to a friend who've been around for like some of the VTuber show stuff and all that kind of fun things. So we're gonna say hi to Jade. Let's still remember that, right? Right now they are playing some I was about to say Cyberpunk. No, they're playing Skyrim. They're playing fucking Skyrim, the special edition. So yeah, we're jumping from one I guess semi janky RPG to another. So yeah, let's have a lot of fun with that. So I'm not, you're not escaping the RPG stuff. But yeah, for rating, when it comes to that, this is the usual. Oops, wrong one, wrong. I was on autopilot for my brain. Yeah, for rating, this is the usual message we send around. So yo, no worries. The emotes are follow emotes. If you do not have them, that's completely fine. You can just remove them or replace them with the Twitch with generic like heart emotes. If you want to have some emotes in there, that's completely fine. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow we're back on WoW, and it's gonna be an adventure because our profession run to level up our stuff has left us completely fucking broke. So we'll have to see what we're gonna do with that. We also have to prep for like a dungeon run for the Morodon, so we might be getting some money from that, and hopefully some of the auctions proved fruitful until since then. So hopefully I have some money back and might be able to actually finish tailoring tomorrow and then jump into the dungeons. Yeah, I am in really bad spot with the money. But yeah, that's kind of it. Then, you know, back on Friday again with more WoW. Then some indies of Void Train on Saturday, and on Sunday I will be doing some Marvel Rivals before the Gifts All Play. So yeah, thank you for being here. You're amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.